1 second. You know, I don't know how to manage stream. Maybe. There we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Cannot change formats while streaming. Did it go live? Doesn't look like it. Ah. Nope, that's the last. Ah, we are live. Good. Finally went live. It just took it a minute. That was weird. Add kick to your stream. It goes live in a few seconds. Do we want to? I mean, fuck it. Let's do kick too. First time live over on kick. See if that works. Okay, cannot change formats while streaming. Don't care. Hell yeah. Okay, what's up, Meph? How we doing? So I got Kick and YouTube live right now, I think. We'll see. Might be a little crazy trying to push to 3 platforms. It may not work for me, so you might have to dial it back, but we shall see. How we doing, Meph? How's your day? We're going to play a little bit more in college football today. A little more coach. Oh, man. Kind of tired. You know what I mean? We're kind of tired. Oh, my goodness. Played Madden before. Get 10% off. I already have Madden. Close. All right. Got everything working, I think. Open that. Oh, man. All right. So we are in week 2 of the new season. I played week 1 already. We ended up winning pretty handedly against... who did we play? We played UCF, and we won 40-14. Long day. You had a 4-hour meeting. Oh, man. That's no good. Why does it say... Hold on. My first stream. Dumb. And I didn't put it... It shouldn't be in just chatting. It should be in EA. Boom. There we go. All right. There we go. And I will tell you, this team that we got, they are much better. They are so much better. It is insane how good they are. I am excited about this squad we're playing with and how good they could be. Oh, man, I might need a little bit of pick-me-up. I might need to go get some water, put a little bit of caffeine edit in it. All right, let's check out practices. Anybody got the week off? No. Anybody got no practice? No. All right, limited practice. We got Harold. He's a little bit banged up. We got B. Jansen, a little banged up. And our left tackle wants the day off or limited. I don't know why. I don't... See, this is the problem. Like, this isn't necessarily fixed yet. There's a bug here. So I can't tell. Like, I don't know if it's bugged or not. So I just been... If they tell me that they need limited practice or even no practice, I kind of go with it. Because... I have to trust it. Because I don't trust the bug. I don't trust the bug. All right, we're going to look at the recruiting board in 1 second. Let me get some my water. I should have done it. bit of water, a little bit of caffeine. Does the body good. Does the body good. We didn't have any long meetings today, thankfully, but we did have work. I had 8 hours of work, so that sucked. But outside of that, we were all right. All right. Let's see here. Get this working right. Beep, boop, beep. Beep, boop, beep, boop. All right. Yes. This is our recruiting for the next season. And so far, there's this 5-star running back I want to go after. And the thing is like we've done such a good job with recruiting the past 2 years. I don't really have a whole lot to spend to go after. So all I can really go after is like cream of the crop guys. So I got 5 quarterbacks on my board right now, 7 wide receivers. We are really pushing for some premier talent. Not just out there, but also on my fringes here. I would like to go for this guy as well. I haven't offered him yet, right? No, we didn't offer this guy. Which we could offer him. He put us all the way to second. I think he had us at second to begin with. I don't think anybody... Oh, there was a couple. Ooh, I don't like this. Playing style, really? The playing style early in the season doesn't make a whole lot of a difference. All right, so this guy does have us first. He already went top 2 or top 5, second week of the season. We'll see if we can actually hard sell him. We know what it is because it's going to be proximity to home is going to be the third one. So we know it's going to be brand exposure, playing time, and proximity to home. That's it right there. Which is pretty solid. All right, so I can go ahead and schedule him to come visit as well. The question is, like, I put him against an FCS opponent. He does not even care. Like, we lose this game, we have nothing to lose. Colorado Buffalo doesn't care. Texas Tech, he doesn't even really care, which is crazy. Yeah, let's bring him in for Tech Week. I don't know. This guy's got me first. We're kind of way out in the lead. I think Barrington we can bring in on FCS Day. It doesn't really matter. He wants to come here. Let's just bring him in for that day, right? All right, now I got we have C. Galette here. Hold on. I also need to open up my YouTube just in case somebody's talking over there. I don't think my chat is working correctly to combine the chats here. It says YouTube chat not available. Current status not live. Doesn't make sense. Because my status is live. I'm going to do a test. Okay, that popped up. Nice, nice. I'm going to do a test here. And that popped up. Hell yeah. Okay, so both my YouTube and my Kick are showing. God, I love this app. Tangent and his crew did such a dang good job with this the dual stream. It's so good. All right, this guy's got me number 1. We're already down to 5. Unfortunately, this one's going to be really hard to figure out. There's only one. There's going to be too many potentials. We know it's playing style. So let's go ahead and just take this and send him as well to the FCS school. All right, perfect. Now I got 15 points left. Interest status. These are all my top ones. We got a lot of ones. I like it. I like it. That's what we like to see. Now, the ones that are... This is where I question myself, right? Do I go ahead and the ones that we are solidly in the lead, do we dial it back? 3 streams in 3 days. Hell yeah. Maybe we're back. Maybe we're back. Story. Do we dial these back and cut it in half and come down to 25, or do I keep the 50? Like green. I don't know. It's the only quarterback I'm going after right now. The rest of these are like news, they're maybes, they're whatevers. Running backs, we're really just pushing for one. And then if I don't get him, and I want to get him. Wait, why would I do this? Why am I DMing this player? I think it's because he was first. But now I need to go after this guy. Oh, I don't know if I... Let's contact his family. Because if I don't get Croots, I might not get Davis. I want one of these. If I don't get Croots, I want Davis. And then we got wide receivers. Currently, we have targeted 5 different wide receivers. And then there's 2 that I don't really care. I mean, I care, but if I lose them, I lose them. Tight end wise, only one that I'm going after. How far ahead? Okay, so this is the tight end, Breen. I really want him, actually. Offensive tackles, none. Guards, none. Centers, edge. Okay, edge, I only need one. I'm pushing for both of these. I only need one. All right, I feel good about that. Outside linebackers, we got 1. Feel good about that. Corners, I got 1. That's all I need is 1. This guy's got me second. I don't think we win this guy, but I think we win this guy. And this guy is a 4-star gym. This guy is not. So, man, if Georgia comes up and beats me on this, I will cry, because I don't think like this one. It looks like a lot of people are going after him. He's gonna have proximity to home, conference championship contender. Both of those are easy to get. Conference prestige, playing style for him. Playing style is a C-, which is not good. Do I want these 50 points back? No, we'll keep the 50 there. Maybe. Green, we're pushing for that guy. And then, oh, okay, so I need to push for this guy. Because this guy currently is mad at me. He's actually the one I want, though. I think I'll end up being able to recruit him. Just right now, due to there not being a whole lot of right now, due to there not being a whole lot of game, it's like playing style is just too low for the deal breaker. Probably too many passing yards, maybe? I don't know. It's got to be passing yards, right? What does this guy want? 100? I guess we don't need... Let's just send the house here and not do any money yet. Let's not offer this guy a scholarship just yet. But let's go get on the trail and talk to him. And that's all I can do. And that's kind of how we're approaching this year. Really looking at it by position. Really just trying to get 1 to receiver-wise 4 quality targets. Delicious. All right, we have Northwestern game to play. I don't know if there was any exciting scores in the top 25. Let's see. Top 25. Penn State. Oh, wait, that's week 1. Penn State beat Ball State by a dozen million. Oklahoma beat Temple, Missouri. Is it any big games? Cincinnati and Boise State, maybe. It looks like, oh, Notre Dame, Miami played. Oh my God, Notre Dame thumped Miami. So Notre Dame looks great. Texas Tech is who we're not playing yet, but nobody else played. Nobody else played worth it. Oh, actually, this is a good game. SMU and LSU. SMU is 0-2 already. Who did SMU lose? Or how are they 0-2 already? Oh, because they weren't top 25. They're Big 12 though. They lost to Nevada in week 1. And we pulled SMU into the Big 12. Hoping that they were going to stay a powerhouse. SMU would be a fun one to try to rebuild. The Ponies, they're a really good ball club right now, and they are only getting better and better and better. I don't know who their coach is. I don't know a whole lot about them, but they intrigue me. We're on the road. Let's just wear our normal unis. It's early in the season. Maybe Northwestern probably got some cool current Gothic alternate. Okay, those are cool. Home option. Purples. Let's do the Gothic. I like it. Looks kind of cool. Like Halloween costume. Oh, how's everybody Monday? Was it a Monday for everybody, or was it a pretty good day? I had to do a lot of running around trying to find out what was going on with some different things. It was a lot of fun. By that it wasn't, but I had to go talk to a bunch of different sergeants and find out, like, I'm teaching a class soon and I needed to figure out the who's like who am I teaching it with, blah blah blah. It was just a lot. It annoyed me. All right. Dang it. I got the wrong guy returning this. All right, he's got room. From inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him. All right, Tommy Thunder, let's go. UCF did big game last week from our sophomore quarterback, Rocco Marriott. Looking to have another stellar breakout game. We shall see what happens. Now, this might be the year that we get away from the run so much. Yeah, it's a rest day for you for almost a month now. I don't like this. They got 8 in the box to start, but we'll just snap it and see. Yeah, the 8th person was there. Otherwise, we're still running.
Well, the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint. The Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning.
Monday's a rest day for you for a month now? Or you've had a month off completely?
Yeah, and the Big Ten's kind of taking what the Big Ten wants and expanding and not really worried about anybody else. So if I'm the Big 12, I'm like, yeah.
Hey, good day, Astral.
Don't worry about me today and on the field, and I can make a
That's my fault.
To some of the true
I don't know why I tried to go in the right hole instead of just straight where I had a hole. All right, they are running a 4-2 nickel.
Wide open up-tempo air raid offense. This one's going to be fun.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Damn.
The Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. Not a lot of room to make this catch. They stop him immediately.
Completely off? Nice. Well, I think nice. Unless you need the work.
Come out to go on the attack for the first time. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And there was times during the week.
All right, let's get the ball back. Defense.
Every single week. and we talk about different guys, and this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches,
all right,
they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one, communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
I think that makes it easiest. Let's just play zone it and solo cuts. All right.
They got nothing on
More of a health
the last
problem?
play. It's
Gotcha,
2nd
gotcha.
and 10.
All right, they're running bunch over there.
Picked up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking downfield, it's Palmer. Now he's going to glide with pressure. Turning it on. Really nice pickup.
I was there, man. I like came up to stop the run.
And the Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And I completely biffed it. 1 second. Hey, I got a new message. I had to hire some lawn service to help me out here, so I can't, sadly I can't mow my own lawn due to my back, so due to my health issues. It's pissing me off because I've been able to do it recently, but all of a sudden I'm not able to. All right, come on now. Here we go. Sorry, 1 second. One moment. Gotta get this done. Gotta get this done. What, the passwords don't match? Done messed up. Cool. They're going to be able to come mow my lawn on Wednesday. I've been like calling this other place several times and not hearing anything back, and it just was making me mad. So I finally just like Googled some Googling, you know, and found a spot that I can you just put in your information, you pay, and they just text you when they're ready to do it. Basically, it's nice. I think I messed that one up. If I would have hit him with 29, he probably wouldn't have got the first. All right, let's square up. Pay attention to what's going on here. Got him.
Lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Here we go. I gotta get like ready for this.
Reacted immediately when he saw the play and just set his hair on fire toward the ball carrier.
I'm trying to play as the linebacker. I don't normally do this.
It happens quick. There's no fake to a toss. It's pitched down the outside, trying to get
Oh
to
my
the
God!
outside of the field.
How did he get that one block on that guy? He was. There's no way that second block should have happened. I got completely sealed. That was crazy. I was not expecting the run, but it seems like they want to just run the ball.
They'll move the tight end. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Probably should be playing as the. I want to play as Gupta, to be honest. He's my.
To throw, it's Palmer. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked.
A stud. All right. 3rd and 10. You think they run the ball here?
The 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10.
They ran the ball.
The inside handoff, looking for
They ran the ball, and they got it because they ran it. Oh, my God.
And play stop for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. Trainers out evaluating this junior safety. We'll let you know his condition. Holly keeping an eye on all of the injuries for us. The Wildcats back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The RPO, fire complete to the left.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job increasing.
You're just slowly driving down the field here.
Getting an idea of where he wants to go
foot contusion for Josh Kelly. That's not good. That's my really good strong safety.
Seems like he's in a great rhythm.
And the Wildcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Gives it on the option. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and 5. The give on the counter.
Got him.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this
They're going for it.
was there to make the stop.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yard.
But I think they're going to run it. I'm going to go back into a.
Set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
On 4th down, looking to pass.
Woo! We stopped it. Huge.
And he is stopped.
What a cut. What a good cut. What a good cut. Let's go, baby. All right, first down. Let's drive the field. We got 83 yards till touchdown.
The receiver out wide. The defense, you can tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan.
Here's a little room there.
Oh, I stiff armed the wrong way.
Really
nice run, though. 20-yard gain. Huge gain.
Yeah,
trying to get a little play action. Ooh, they are definitely blitzing.
Playing against this offense in their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to take off.
What is he doing?
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. Gets a turnover. Everything broke down.
I hate that slide and dive are the same two buttons. I was trying to slide early, and he jumps. It's so stupid. Why? Why would you jump there?
He's giving himself the chance, but you got to finish. You still have to do a good job taking care of the football. That's priority number one. He wasn't able to do that.
Like, why? Makes no sense.
You hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Dropping back, it's Palmer. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down.
All right, we're doing good now. We got him under control. One, he just stopped rushing the ball right up the middle over and over.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
That makes a lot of things easier when he just stops running the ball.
Goes down at the 34. Northwestern will have to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse.
Great defense. Our defense has been very good.
Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield.
Ooh, we almost got out of that.
Down after the return at the 27-yard line. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Ball security always paramount. That football.
I was trying to slide. Hey, yes, the other purple Wildcats. What's up, TV? How we doing? How we doing? Hope we're doing well. I tried to slide, and my guy dove and threw the ball out. And I'm like, what are you doing?
It's frustrating, but
like, I just wanted you to slide. I hit the slide button. Let's give him a little pep talk here. Marriott, stop going cold.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Runs through a tackle. And he dropped a quick spin move on him before being dragged down solid.
Nice little spin move there.
The Knights
nice little spin move there.
Short, trying to convert here.
All right, the Mike linebacker is not picked up at all.
Stick to the ground, looking for the marker. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Knights come to the line with a new set of downs.
Farmer's open on that outside. Might be worth just chunking it up.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Gonna let it fly. Makes a deep grab.
Woo, baby, got the green on the catch. Got that green on the catch. We're trying to do better with the catching.
That was a simple day one go route. A guy just running straight down the field.
McDarius Farmer had like 4 touchdowns in week 1. He has been well worth the money. Did I just fall on my own? Or did I get touched? Let's do a jet sweep. Is it Rick Darius?
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter.
That's the fans.
Arg. Find a little rhythm here in the second.
Arg. Makes me laugh.
He wants to change this route. They'll keep it on the ground. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Free from the ad dimension. You know how to get rid of ads, right? You know how to get rid of ads, right? Let's try this.
The Knights have taken it inside the 20. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Dangerous.
Oh, that was a really bad play. Yeah. Which turbo? What do you think I was talking about?
Just drives it between the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And you want a touchdown.
I haven't seen an ad in years.
Down the middle, that obviously
I haven't
gives
seen
me
an
some
ad in
confidence
years.
down the road
It's nice.
that I can trust this guy.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Wildcats sending their offense onto the field. They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this thing going down 3-0. On the move. Oh, he's got
That's why I didn't like this.
After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line.
He has been able to run against
pick
me.
up on first down. Here's 2nd and 1. He'll try it again. They get him on the ground, but they'll move the chains. First down, Northwestern.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of
let's go an under.
stuff sometimes. I just need to
Let's
get
get
the
into
first
an
down
under where
and
they
get
can't
sticks
run
with
as
it.
easily on me, maybe.
Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He'll pull it down. He'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
You know, they heard me talking over on the sidelines about how it was a lot easier because they weren't running the ball.
Motion from the wide receiver. The pull and throw off the RPO.
And then they just started to run the ball on
Right
me.
at the line of
Like
scrimmage.
crazy.
You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. On the option.
Ooh, we stopped him.
Huge. On
Huge.
3rd and short, and it did not work.
Huge. I don't even know where that guy
defense.
came from. Oh, that was Charlie Christopher, our will linebacker. He's already got 4 solo tackles and 3 tackles for loss. He has 3 tackles for loss in 1 quarter, basically. We're in the 2nd quarter now. All right, let's return this punt for a tutty.
Catches it at the 15.
Or let's only get like 9.
Nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David. Only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up. And
I
create
gotta
some
plant.
explosive plays.
I gotta
passing
plant and
game
go
is
left
obviously
sooner.
the easiest way.
It was
Jesse,
there.
put more speed on the field.
We
Find
plant
those
and
guys
go left
down.
sooner, man.
You know they're
That's we're
frustrated,
gone.
too,
We're
because they
still
felt
running.
Like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one
It's a sentient
matchups.
game. It's listening to me,
2nd
man.
and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble.
Oh, come
Doesn't have to take a
on.
chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
44, what are you
Well, they're trying to
doing?
go past to get to the
I didn't
perimeter,
like
but
the
how
way
about
they
the
ran, man.
DBs beating their blocks and
I wanted to
using
go on the
their
outside.
speed
I guess I
to
just
get
needed to
upfield
cut it up.
and
I should have
create
just
the
cut it
negative
up.
play.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. They'll stop the clock for an injured Wildcat. That is the freshman defensive end that they're very excited about. They're hoping that he's able to return to the game shortly.
Are they blitzing?
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. A little release to the back. They drop him at the
He was so wide open. I was like, what are they doing?
Move the sticks.
I thought they were blitzing, but I was also, part of me was like, if they blitz, I have R1 like wide open.
Might be changing the route. Motion from the back. To the air on first down. Unloads it left. They just gashed the
Green!
defense
What a
on that one, and
catch!
they've got it down to the 23.
What a
And as a
catch.
quarterback-
That wasn't even a long throw, but like he just cannot throw it very far. He does not have much of an arm. Boing! Went over him and caught the ball, baby. What a catch. Put that on ESPN. He mossed him.
Facing man coverage, you've
Kind
got to
of.
find your best
Not quite a
one-on-one
full
matchup.
moss. It was a
That
little
receiver
moss.
did a
You know what? I'll
tremendous
take-
job. Quickness,
What?
changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation.
I don't know
There
what
was
buttons
no
I was
question
hitting.
the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that play.
Looking downfield on first down. It's complete on the right side. Runs it all the way down.
Wide open
almost
again.
to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. The Knights getting
Our guys
set
are just
on first
running
and 10.
wide open.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown!
UCF.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored
Once they see a
early
pass play or running back doesn't exist anymore, right?
And they did tack on.
They got no clue. They're like, running back, what? They just left him open a couple times there. Bet they won't do it again. They'll make an adjustment.
Inside his own 5.
That's one thing like
get him on the ground
they're really good at. The AI in this game is making adjustments. They're very good at making adjustments to what you're actually doing in the game. It's great. I love it.
They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Ball is loose.
Ball's out.
Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Touchdown, UCF! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
You practice
Dance on him. Dance on him.
But you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But
KJ Flow with a tutty to scoop and score.
Scoop it up. They
That
take
man's
it to the house.
in a flow.
The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put
I like
points
it.
on the board.
Easy.
And with
Easy
the extra
points.
point, they now have a 3-possession lead at
I caused that
17.
fumble, by the way, by punching the ball out. I punched that ball out using the right bumper. I said, bow. All right,
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
All right, maybe they won't run the ball anymore.
Wildcats have it back.
And they might
offense
still
headed
run
out.
the ball.
After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously
Tried to punch it out again.
To go, so it's not necessarily panic time just
His
yet, but
dance
I'm getting
moves
the ball
needed
into the
work?
hands of
What
my
was wrong
best
with his
playmakers
dance
on the
moves? Come
I
on
hear you,
now.
Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops. So he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Really nice pickup there.
They still want to run the ball.
44 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
They're running that one.
Physical attack from the gun. They
Got him,
didn't
though.
get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And play
Quez
stop for
John.
just a second as there is an injured Knight on the
It's not even my starter.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
He's running again.
From the gun, the running back has it.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough.
Ha, Gupta's hurt.
Guys are up front. To
That's
get
the guy
on
I've
those
been
defensive
using.
linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Looking downfield, it's Palmer. Plucks it out of the air. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Northwestern will send out the punt team.
Number 91 on to kick it away.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll
He
take the
launched
timeout
that.
and see if they can
All right, we
have
got
a
2
little
minutes to
before
score
the
here.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Got rocked.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him.
Oh, I tried to just step up and throw it as hard as I could at that guy.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
That's the kind of play that can
I barely got that one off. We barely got that one off.
A first down for the offense. Wants to throw it again. Finds his big tight end.
I got 3 timeouts. Let's choose one here.
Wide enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Got 3
Before
timeouts.
they snap the ball on 2nd down, timeout is called. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? The Knights can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. What a grab with one hand. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Oh, come on. You're a tight end. You got to truck him.
A little bit at a time.
You're a tight end. You got to run him over, man.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella.
Ooh.
I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't
I was wondering what that outside guy was doing there. I couldn't see him, so I wasn't for sure. Let's run this ball.
Wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Hand off from the shotgun. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Damn, did we go for it here, or do we kick the field goal?
Their first.
Go up 20. It's 4th and inches.
2 left to work with before the half.
I don't think they can stop me.
Less than
And
a
even
yard
if they
to go for a
do,
first
they
down.
got a long ways to go. They got a
On the
long,
field.
long ways to go. We got the numbers here. This is easy.
Looking for a push on 4th down.
Hold you.
Maybe a crease. He's brought down.
Go ahead and
but
take
not
the timeout.
before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. UCF wants to take a moment. They use their 2nd timeout.
Now we just got to get it in the
They'll
end
still have
zone.
one in their pocket for what's left
Bridgewater
in this
over the
first
middle.
half.
The Mike linebacker's coming, right?
Looking to throw on 1st down. Complete. That completion gets them inside.
Ask me how I know. No, I'm just kidding. Ask me, man. That's crazy. I called the blitz. I called the catch by Bridgewater. That was about as good as you could throw it to. He put it right on his back hip so that he could make the catch. I called the blitz. I was like, that Mike linebacker's coming. And he did. Honestly, really well. Good job picking it up. It was kind of luck that the Mike linebacker got picked up. Was kind of luck. His ass was in the way. All right, I think I can hit Bridgewater here. Whoever's got single coverage on the outside. Oh, we're just going to run this in.
Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Knights.
This really has been a tale of 2 quarters for this offense. They were shut out in the first quarter, and they've been lighting the score.
We were shut out in the first quarter?
In the second, give this offensive coordinator some credit.
Our quarterback's doing good. He's hot.
He's
He's having a good season.
Churning big plays out one after another, and right now, they are playing with tons of confidence.
How's the stream doing? I'm curious with trying to push to 3 different things if like that's too much for my upload.
Coming out with it, it's Farrell. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
What I can tell on
The
my
Northwestern offense ready to go on the attack.
odds, it looks fine.
This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
We've played 2 quarters here. And
24 to nothing at half. You know, a goose egg would be really, really nice. You haven't noticed any hiccups? Good. Because it does keep, like, dipping down and saying that it's degraded. Hey, what's up, Azul? You're watching over on YouTube.
Central Michigan taking on the number 16, the Ole Miss Rebels.
I've been actually watching more streams on YouTube because when I'm at work, I can watch YouTube, but I can't watch Twitch. So if I'm sitting in my desk, in my cubicle, I could actually sit there and watch YouTube and watch people play like this game and other games.
Football truly is. Now back to your game at Ryan Field. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound and continue.
Yeah, that one was barely.
And with that,
barely good.
Let's send it back to the guys at Ryan Field.
I do have 74 yards rushing. That's pretty good. I don't feel like I've been running the ball that much. I guess we had one big 20-yarder couple maybe 10-yarders and then just some hives, but I don't feel like I've broken loose in the run game quite yet.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return.
I wasn't expecting him to fall down at his feet. I kind of biffed that.
Catching up with Northwestern's head coach at the half, he has challenged his team in the locker room at the half because they have not done anything on offense. He said,
tried to punch another one out, guys. We were trying to punch another one out there.
Absolutely stunned at the line of scrimmage. He knows they're better than this. They get the ball to start the third quarter. We'll see if they're able to get
he almost got me
here and answer back in this game. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
I stuffed him in the hole. I stayed there long enough for Charlie Christopher to come up and make his 4th tackle for loss. That's insanity.
Closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Dropping back, it's Palmer. Gets rid of it. And this is going to be incomplete.
Oh, man, he should have just ran that.
Well, another big
he should have just ran that. He was wide open and he ran it. Honestly, like, defense is looking great. I don't want to hand the clipboard off. I want that goose egg, you know?
You haven't been able to find any rhythm in the passing game. You're in the second half now, and you've got to be able to find a spark.
They just collapsed in the middle. Did not give me a hole.
UCF hoping to get things rolling here on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. Makes it past the marker. There's a crease. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, UCF!
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard.
Let's go.
It doesn't look much different here in the second.
That's what I'm talking about.
They take their first drive.
That's what I'm talking about.
Down the field and score. There's no end in sight.
You gotta have the glasses.
And the extra point is good.
I don't like streaming with glasses because I can't really read the computer that well. But play this game, I gotta be able to see better. What a run, guys!
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive
maybe on
at their own 25.
With a long run. We actually do have 135 passing yards. We're passing way more this year. I think our offense is a lot more prolific this year. We have a lot better wide receivers this year than we've had in any other year that I've been the head coach. We got very fast one. We got very fast wide receivers. We got talent everywhere on offense. And our line is better than it's ever been. So
they were ready for that.
We're really just kind of
have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
To the air, it's Palmer. Under fire. Got out of trouble and he got his hands on it but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time
I had a late jump to try to steal it.
Wow, this offense is just
Let's go for the pass here. I anticipate the pass.
4 times and it's 3rd down now. Bring in the heat.
Got him.
They got
Number 50.
Pressure by this defense.
Everybody in the stadium knew
he is awesome.
Pass, right,
that
guys?
D tackle, he's got to be going to the NFL.
Right
What's
now.
up, Blanc? How we doing? Go Big Blue. Except on week 2.
Like sharks out there
Go
right
Big
now.
Blue, except week 2. You know what I was watching today? I was watching week 2 of last year.
That's a trend that looks like it's just simply going to continue.
On his way back from the 20.
It was a good week. Whoop. Oh.
The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there.
He's like, man, why you got to come out with violence so quickly? Why you got to come out with violence so quickly?
They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong.
All right. Honestly, I kind of want to just run this, but
looking to throw on first down.
And
he'll pull it down and run.
There was one guy guarding 2 up there, but
You know,
they didn't differentiate themselves very much, so I kind of had to stick with it.
Nothing's there. Sometimes you just tuck the ball.
Let's do a run here.
Get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down.
Second and one.
Don't take a big hit.
Let's just.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks.
Oh, we have 150 yards already, guys.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing and offenses can
Bridgewater alone on the edge.
That's 2 runs back to back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time?
Turn voice
try to get their offense
in
the
game
football.
down 5%. A little too loud. I turned it up because it was like I wanted people to enjoy it, you know. Oh, there we go. I turned it down. I like the hype. I like the hypeness that it brings. But yeah, y'all should be able to hear me. That or I should just turn myself up. But I think I'm loud enough normally, so probably don't need to do that. Probably don't need to do that.
The Knights with myriad options. Big pickup on
I don't got time to call an audible here, sadly.
Second down, he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. Finds a man on the left. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and
Louder than you? Oh, man, was it?
A lot of points when you've got the skill,
I guess so.
I
mean, if I'm looking at it, it's not louder than me now. But I guess it was about
nothing's changing. If they can't
as loud
cover
as
us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you
all right, let's go with a halfback lead dive here, and this ought to be a touchdown. A touchdown. Actually, let's go to this side, actually, because I got enough blockers over on this other side to run it there. Bro, why do I always do the UCF with this guy? Do a different cheer.
After that amazing performance,
it was louder than me. Okay.
They felt they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken.
Y'all don't want to listen to Joel Klatt?
I
mean, you should be happy it was louder than me, Flock, because I maybe was talking some trash, you know? Maybe was talking some trash behind the old Big Blue.
No attempt at a return. The Northwestern offense returns to the
I was
field.
choosing violence.
We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Hold and finds his man on the left. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right.
Got him.
And a good job in coverage.
What game and season is it? It's only the second game of this season. We're only on game 2.
Pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Palmer. Right down the middle. And they couldn't make the connection.
I was like,
on the
when I saw where he threw it, I was like, what is he doing?
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. Finally corralled.
Game 1 results, we won like 40-10, something like that. This one we're up 38-0 right now. We might lose our goose egg here. Damn it.
The throw to the outside is complete.
We might lose our goose egg here. This is the first time they drove down the field earlier, and they went for it on 4th and like short, and we stopped them.
Defense, I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, coach, you know, and then the second one, you know, usually he takes me out of the game.
Quick toss. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line.
I should have gone. We played USF. It's always game 1 will always be USF of UCF USF. I've made it a every season I can do it. It's going to be our tradition that I've created for the war on I-4. I don't know why I did that. They've running the
From
ball, and
shotgun, the handoff to the back.
I chose
He's
pass.
pulled
I
down
don't know why I
after a
committed the
tough
pass.
run, gets it to the 6.
All right, come on, guys.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf.
Is this
It'll be
this
third down.
season or made
They'd
up?
love to pick up
No,
this
no,
third
it's
down and get it.
we're technically on season 3, so this is 3 years removed from this season, or 2 years removed, because this is our 3rd season. So this is 2000 and
back to pass. It's Palmer working that left
what?
side now.
2000 and I thought we stopped him short.
To give them a first and goal.
This would be
Well, that
2009.
was a weird one because I think
Yeah,
running
2009.
back screen was called, but the quarterback just saw an open receiver downfield and said to himself, "Hey, I got an open guy. I'm just going to take it."
They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He steps and powers and works
And,
his
but
way
yeah, I had to-
get him down at the 2.
If at first you don't succeed, try.
I did
again.
have
I wouldn't
to,
be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again
make
here
it
on second.
automatic, that we were going to do that.
These red zone trips, red has meant stopped. They've gotten nothing in 3 previous tries. On second and goal, he carries again.
I don't know why I dove on the
Right
ground
back to
again.
the well, and this time
Yeah, this would be
he
2029,
gets it into the end zone.
because we've already played. This is our 3rd season of our Dynasty. So it's Dynasty, so you just keep playing seasons
Will take you to the hallelujah.
after the next.
And I tell you what,
This is
most
season
of the
number
time,
3.
It requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the
We
block
gave up on
was
our goose egg,
outstanding.
guys. We lost our goose egg.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one.
Oh, come on.
Coverage team able
I
to
could have
make
just get a
the
little bit more blocking. They always let them by. I don't know why.
The
You know?
UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They'll go back to work with a sizable margin still up there on the scoreboard. Good news, I guess. A lot
All right.
of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
It's also Willie the
Love to see this
Wildcat.
on offense early in drives, getting that kind
Wait,
of
is
yardage
y'all
keeps
just
you
the
ahead of
same?
chains.
Got
Y'all have
6
a
on first
little
down
Willie the
now.
Wildcat? Y'all
Options
both
on
have a
second and
Willie?
4. Looking to fire.
Whose Willie is cooler, I guess, is the real question.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're
Who's
out
got
to
the cooler
35.
Willie?
Well, there are a lot of offenses
Yeah,
out
whiskers
there
on
that
your
would probably
Willie?
be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
Fires to the tight end. Good pickup there.
K-State's Willie's cooler. Bill, I am. Is it Tebow time? Wait, wrong school.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense.
And if I
They've
can
got
find a
big
Tebow,
lead.
I
They're
would-
just having
I would-
fun.
I would
They're
100%
still
take a
throwing the
Tebow.
football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Hey, what's up, Goose? Dynasty's coming along pretty good. Oh, you're over on Kick. You're the first chatter I've ever had on Kick, dude.
This has been a
The first chatter I've ever had on Kick, because I haven't had anybody say anything on Kick yet.
We'll show you.
I am live on Kick, live on YouTube
So will the beatdown
today.
continue,
It's going
or
good,
is
though.
this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th.
More entertainment here than a Red Dead game. You like college hockey over any basketball? Oh, yeah. I mean, I love playing college football 27. And I definitely love OG out here, baby. I don't know how to do the OG. Man, I don't know anything about Kick. Hold on. How do I... I don't know how to do anything on Kick yet. Yeah, I do the little coach production. It's what makes it fun. It's what makes it fun. You got to do post-game interviews.
Back to pass.
And y'all got to learn how to spy this guy. Y'all got to learn how to spy Marriott. He's a beast. You can't just give him that. All right, we score here. We'll hand off the clipboard, and we'll go into the post conference. You got to see that? All right, we're about to have one coming up, brother.
Looking to pass. Here's a
Oh, no. I didn't have anywhere to go. Nobody was open. They're spying him now. They're giving me the spy treatment.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Get in the first. Yeah, baby, first down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was a really bad throw. I thought that he was going to. I'm really lucky. I'm really lucky here that wasn't picked. It was a good throw, but I thought. So this guy is following this guy across. And I thought he was going to continue following 18. And so I throw it right there, like right after he stops and starts following is when I started to throw it. But I was already committed to the throw. Luckily, his inertia, he wasn't able to turn around and catch back up. And we put it out in front. But we don't put that out in front. That's an interception. Every day on Sunday, that's an interception. Oh, shit, I called a... Oh, I just flopped it.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Snap the ball!
Out of the stands early, and it's a false start.
Dang it. I'm like sitting here spamming X. He won't snap.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take
YouTube
the penalty.
chat is temporarily, daily YouTube API quota is reached. What? What? There's a daily API chat quota. You've been doing Road to Glory? What are you playing as? Bro, seriously? I'm going to run out. I'm going to get a time.
The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout.
You don't know how to climb the depth yet? You got to improve your, you have to improve your coach's trust in you. So doing good in practice, like getting gold medals in practice, silver medals as well. Even bronze improves you some, but silver and gold are your main ones you need to get. And then
that one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver.
Yeah, we had an injury on a penalty.
Not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver.
And then, so practice is really the only way. If you're not the starter right now, practice is your biggest way to improve your coach stuff. How's 27 feel to 26? More of the same, or what new features have been added? Oh, it feels amazing. There's a lot of new features, Bill. And I'm actually really surprised because, like, I was really shocked with 26, how good 26 felt over 25. Because I felt like 26 really made a leap, but 25 made an even greater leap. And it is very obvious. It is amazing. Let's see the dance. Oh, dig the shovel, baby. Bury him. Let's go. Bury him. Practice is hard as fuck. Yeah, it is. It is hard. But you got to get good at it. You got to get good at it. And you can also redo practices, by the way. So you can redo the practice. If you pause before the practice is over, you can do a restart, and you can restart the practice. But you have to pause it before it's over to restart the practice.
And he tacked on the extra point.
Is there a good version of this game? NFL, do multiplayer, and do in-game fantasy football league? I don't know if you could do a fantasy football league. You probably could. Gooch, myself, and some other people, we're going to be playing a little creator league, and that might be fun to stream, and then viewers could do like fantasy football on it. That would be actually pretty dope if we did something like that down the line. For now, we're just gonna play and see what people's interests are in actually playing. But a little bit of a viewer doing fantasy football on some of our players would be pretty dope. College has always been superior to me. It's superior to Madden to me. This is way superior to Madden. Madden feels arcadey.
He was right there in his space, got him on the ground.
You get negative points so you just started simming it. Yeah, simming it isn't bad, but you just don't ever know. Uh-oh. You never know when you sim it whether you're going to get because it randomizes how good you'll do. It's not set in stone. You're playing as A&M? What position are you playing? Are you QB, you said? I'm sorry, I missed that part.
And the sudden change magnified for this defense.
So my passing style is I'm doing revamped with a moderate slowdown right now.
First and
You're
goal.
third on the depth chart. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit, especially if you went to A&M.
Looking to throw.
They double blitz the linebackers. Surprised I didn't score there. All right, I'm gonna try this. We haven't got this QB sneak to work yet. I think we can do it. I gotta hit that green though.
The quarterback sneak. And they go for the sneak.
I've never seen the sneak work, guys. I've never seen the sneak work.
In a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces third and...
Oh, we got in! Let's go! Woo! Hell yeah!
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense.
That dude's still laying on my guy.
Lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job.
All right, it is time to hand off the clipboard. We are 50-7. I think it's clipboard time, chat. I might start playing on Heisman soon and take it to the next level and see. We might take this to the next level and see. Oh, they scored again. Huge. Had to roll across the center. Yeah, he was like, rolled over the nose tackle, baby. Let's go. Heisman is hard. Oh, Heisman's very hard.
Defense and special teams. This team came ready to play.
I play on All-American because I enjoy it.
Man, that's how you like it.
I still can't, like, with this team, I've only beat one top 10 team. And I'm like, I think I'm 2 and like 5. I'm 2 and 3 on big games on like high level talent.
Presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You did Heisman for the high school stuff? Oh, for the high school stuff, All-American was more fun? Yeah. All right, guys. Coach Tommy Thunder will be in the conference room very shortly. Get your questions ready. Any media members that want to come into the conference room, go ahead and get a chair, get comfortable, get your questions prepped. UCF just won 59-7, though. They're a top 10 program, and the program looks amazing. So make sure you got your questions ready for Coach Thunder. We'll be right back. There's a lot of pulling out and a lot of putting in. I'm an expert at it.
I mean, as long as you got a strong pull-out game, I guess that's what we're at.
I failed at that. I got 3 kids.
All right, Coach Thunder here. It's good to... Oh, man, that one felt good. You know, come up here into Northwest Territory. It's beautiful country. There's trees everywhere. It's glorious. Glorious. And, man, our team traveled today, did we not? You know what they say? Travels. You know what travels? Defense. Defense travels, and running the damn football travels. All right? It travels. And we traveled today. Not traveled like in basketball, but we traveled, and we traveled well. And these men, they came out and they were ready. They were ready to score. And they were ready to... Hey, can y'all keep it down out there? Talking about having babies and stuff. I'm trying to give a press conference. I'll get to your questions in a minute, all right? I'll get to your questions in a minute. But I'm not having anyone's babies, not yet. I got groupies for that. That I'm in Central Florida. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing during the week? I'm in Central Florida. We at the beach. When I ain't at practice, I'm at the beach. And I got beach friends. I got beach friends around me. Maybe I'm feeling a little elated, sharing a little too much. You know how it is. I did crack a brewski in the out there in the locker room. I gave everybody a game ball. Even the damn fucking video nerds that do all my video during the games. I even gave them a game ball. Don't ask me why. One of them probably is going to keep that game ball for years and put it in his office. I don't really know why he would do that, but he'll probably do that and brag about how he was working a $7.15 job while he was, in college and think he was big because of it. But, man, what a game. How many yards did Swint have? Let me check my stat sheet here. We got, how many yards did Swint have? Anybody know off the top of their head? Y'all wrote this shit so goddamn small. 186 yards for Tavion Swint today. What a damn game. And what we threw for 250? No interceptions. No interceptions. 250. And he ran for 70 yards for Marriott. Man, we did have a couple fumbles. I don't know why Marriott decided to jump once whenever he could have, slid, but he jumped and he fumbled. I think he just got a little excited. And our wide receivers this year, they are great. They're great. I really don't know what else to say about this team. So I'll go ahead and start taking your questions. We got all right, Braxton Jones out there with WFTV Channel 9 Orlando. After the first couple strong games, what do you think your biggest obstacles in the Big 12 going to be this year? The Big 12 an obstacle? You're talking about the same Big 12 that I'm talking about, right? The only obstacle in the Big 12 is to get out of the Big 12 and get in a real conference like the SEC. That's the only goddamn obstacle one in the Big 12. Okay? Okay, I get it. We lost the Big 12 championship last year. Every dog has its day. And Texas Tech had its day. We're playing Texas Tech in a couple weeks. And you better believe we're ready this year. And we are ready to take belt to ass. We're going to put that dog in the doghouse. And they're gonna deal with it. They're going to deal with it. Yes, I know with all due respect, I lost the championship last year. I just said that. I mentioned that. But it ain't going to happen again. And you can put 50 cents on that. I can guarantee it, Braxton Jones. All right. Tommy, is the Big 12 going to fine you for this conference? Yes. Yes. That's the short answer is yes. They're going to fine me. They're going to whatever. UCF, they're in Florida. They're in Florida. You know what kind of money is in Florida? Cuban money. I'm rolling in it, baby. All right, over here, Biff Fumblerooski from College Times. Great performance. Do you think the Q needs to hit the squat rack instead of the keg stands to become more successful on quarterback sneaks? Did he make it in or did he make it in? He made it in, right? As long as he is squatting the keg, I don't care if he's drinking out the keg while he's squatting it at the frat parties. But on Saturdays, he's squatting linemen, and he's getting across that goddamn line. Hey, it's Bend Over. All right, next we got Bend Over from CCTV. How do I feel about hurricane season? Is this the Weather Channel? Did we end up on the news? And as you can see here across central Florida today, there's going to be sunny with a chance of rain. It's always chance of rain in Florida, man. It rains every home game. Hurricane season, hopefully it stays the fuck away so I can have a... I'm not allowed to say that? Okay. Hopefully it stays away so that we can have a game that isn't in 3 feet of water. That is probably it's easy to draw these kids to Florida. They're like, heck yeah, beach bunnies, sand, water, beautiful sunshine. And then they get to play on Saturdays, and it's storming every dang Saturday where we have rain delays almost every other week. I hate it, but it is what it is. All right, we got TSAB News. 2 games, 2 wins. Do you think that during the break you managed to find the guys that you needed 2 mistakes in your plans, and did you manage to fill them? You know, wait, what are you talking about? 2 mistakes? What are you talking about? 2 mistakes in my plans? Like, there ain't no mistakes in my plans. 1, all my plans are calculated. Okay? All my plans are calculated. That's 1. 2, I think, we did a really good job in the break. We did a heck of a job in the break. The recruits, they did a great job. My hires, my coaches, they did a great job. And honestly, like, I couldn't do it without them. And we filled a lot of gaps. We got some very good wide receivers. We lost some good talent last year. Remember that tight end we had, Odom? Yeah, I do too. Odom is keeping people, like, he's keeping people awake on Saturday nights now because they're having to face him on Sundays. But yeah, it is what it is. I think we filled the gaps very, very well. I'm very happy with this team and how it's shaping up. Our offense is electric, but we got to lock in and play some big boys coming up. Coach, jack me off here from WWW Channel 8 Tampa. How do you feel about Texas Tech saying the only thunder you bring is when you leave the toilet? Listen, I'm a big man. All right? I'm a big man. And I grunt a little bit when I get up off the toilet, like every big man does. But it is what it is. And if they're complaining about what I left in their locker room during the Big 12 championship, they're complaining about that, well, 6-7. That's what the kids say. I still don't know what it means, but I think it means who cares? Who cares? Not me, not Coach. Coach don't care. If my players keep doing 6-7, though, they're running laps. Every time they bring that up, they run laps. They don't do it. They don't do it as much. I promise you that. There ain't no 6-7s over there, except for our kicker, and he's 6'9". Nice. All right. Any other questions out there? Any other? I got one more. I got time for one more before I got to go to the locker room and celebrate, and then we got to get on the plane and get home. Who do we got next week? We only prepare 1 week at a time. You play for the week ahead of you, not for the week ahead of you. You know what I mean? You definitely don't play for the week behind you. What is my personal recipe for success? Unnamed reporter. I'm guessing got Sammy on your name tag. Personal recipe for success? Look good, feel good. Look good, feel good. Be good. You could put that on a poster. Look good, feel good, be good. Put it on a poster. Hang it above your door. Give it to your kids. Fuck yeah. God dang, I'm going to get it fined. Anyways, wait, you got another one? Kumquat Guzzler over here from... Aren't you banned in Florida? Anyways, how do I respond to the allegations? What allegations? I think I gotta get to the locker room, guys. It was wonderful. Wonderful. There was no Central Michigan interview. I told y'all that last year. No Central Michigan interview. I will see y'all next week. Come to the game next week, and we will pack the stadium. I think we play Texas Tech next week. Pack the stadium. Let's go. Go Knights.
Well, Becker's a mind goblin now. Billy Hale's gone. Barley, He's kind of crazy.
I heard Billy was still here. What do you mean gone?
Well, no one's seen him. He's been
I
gone
got a
just
letter
as
from
long
him though.
as.
Holy sh...
6'7", 6'7", Suge, 67 months. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome back. It's good to be back. It's good to be back streaming again, man. Oh man, I do not. How we doing, everybody? That's Coach Thunder. Thank you for your time with Coach Thunder, guys. You know, Coach is a little animated. He's feeling good about this season. 59-7 win. Hell yeah, 6'7". Put up 521 yards of offense. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lanta. Ooh. Hey, Coach, do a little dance in Dynasty. So, but no, Gooch, like the coach stuff. Later, remind me, or if you want to, go look at some of what S-Fan does whenever he does a lot of the stuff and like his NCAA stuff, and you would love it. Like you would get some, you would start cooking up some ideas. Have you seen his college football stuff? Have you seen his college football stuff? His college football stuff is insane. It's hilarious. He does an entire bit. Locker room, speeches, everything. It's good. So glad you popped in for Coast press conference. It's funny. Yeah, I love doing the press conference. Yeah, with SMU. Okay, so you've seen it. Yeah, I mean, we're on our first stream over on Kick today, testing it out. I need to get the check mark, I guess. I don't know how to do that. I'll figure it out one day. We also, I've been putting stuff on YouTube and doing episodes on YouTube as well. Now that my internet seems to be better, I don't want to jinx myself, but my internet seems to it's starting to hold a lot better. And getting in like a 3 to 4 hour stream every night after work might be on the table. Might be actually on the table now. And this game makes me want to stream because I just want to share a lot of that with you. I want to do the interviews. I want to play the part. I want to immerse myself in RP as a coach in college football. I think that's pretty dope. All right, here's our our recruits. Talk to Toast on the check mark. You know, so many people are over on Kick, and I barely ever even when I go to watch a stream, I never open Kick. I open Twitch, and then if I don't see anybody on Twitch, then I will open Kick. But I still always pay attention to Twitch first. I got to get out of that habit. Start opening both. Are there supposed to be 2 YouTube streams? No. Unless one is, one might be, mobile. One might be mobile. There's a Dota caster you've watched for years, and when he ever plays Football Manager, he does the same post-game conference chat as well. It's a great bit. It is. We did it last year. When we were playing as OU, and it went over really, really well. Both are landscape. I don't know. Let me look. Yeah, it should only be one. I guess I could stop it and restart it, but I mean, if it's putting out 2, I don't really care. Whatever. That's weird. Yeah, I saw it too. That was kind of weird. Oh, I can't see anything. I'm like trying to go through this. Whoop. All right, so we have to win all of our conference games this season. We have to sign a top 60 class on National Signing Day. And we have to have at least 400 yards of total offense in any one game. We already did that one. We've done it twice already. I do declare we've done it twice already. I'm stress testing the internet, yeah. All right, the Big 12 Defensive Player of the Week is Jaquez John. He's not even our starter. He's the backup Mike linebacker. 7 tackles, 3 assists, 2 tackles for loss. I think he's our backup. Tavion Swen is the Offensive Player of the Week with 186 yards and 8 yards per carry. What do y'all think? Do you think we take UCF into the SEC at some point? He was also the National Offensive Player. Oh, we got an FCS school. No wonder I didn't. No wonder Coach didn't pay attention to it. All right, let's check the top 25. We move up into number 9. All right, Notre Dame beat Arkansas by 1 point. They played Texas this week. Huge game for them. Alabama beat Ohio State 34-13. Florida State beat Georgia 39-24. Penn State Syracuse, close game. UCLA and Washington, 14-point game. Miami beat USF only by 2. Miami's going downhill right now. Wins Michigan. We don't have Michigan on the schedule. Is Michigan ranked? Nope. Not ranked right now. LSU in Michigan this week, though. That's a big game. Have we made the Heisman watch yet? No. We have not. All right, let's set our weekly practice. Anybody week off? Nope. No practice. Limited practice. Okay, do we want to actually give anybody a week off? Honestly, I'm going to let all these people that are a little banged up have no practice this week. I think that's fine. Let me look. Let's look at QB. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, we play FCS school this week. Let's go into our recruiting. All right, first we check our in the top 5s. Why am I got a bunch of hours available. I don't know where this came from. All right. Florida just made a massive jump on this speedster. I don't like that. Why did they make a big jump? They haven't even offered him yet. We're probably going to lose him. He's going to come on this visit, though. And then we got Cortez Gallet. He is... he's got his number 1. We can stop sending the house, maybe? Hey, Goonie saying, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. About time. Goonie, by the way, man, I am absolutely loving Dual Stream right now. The stuff y'all are cooking with it is insane. I've been using it. I got multi-stream going. I'm streaming to YouTube, to Kick, to Twitch. I got all my chat in the same spot. I'm able to do whatever I want with it. The scene transitions. Like... There she goes. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
It's on the gal.
Dios nos perdone a los dos.
And you can clip that if you want and use it. It's amazing though. I'm very impressed with it. In the work, like what the leaps y'all have made from when I used it last a couple months ago when I could stream, and then now, it's such a good product. Big time. All right, so we can do crown. All right, it's got to be crown. DM them. Means a lot. Yeah, y'all are putting in work. Putting in work. Okay, so we almost lost. This was the guy that... I think this was the guy that we had a deal breaker with, right? No. It's not. All right, so it might be Hometown Hero. It can't be that. It's got to be Hometown Hero, not Student of the Game. Hometown Hero. Hometown Hero. All right, cool. We want to schedule a visit and bring him in on Texas Tech. Texas Tech Week. Let's bring him in. We will talk proximity to game. Proximity to home. Yeah, Tangent messaged me, you know, and I was like, man, if I could ever stream, if my internet's ever good enough, I'm interested. But my internet hasn't been good enough. But it seems like it's finally starting to be stable enough. And I don't want to ruin, like, I don't want to jinx myself. So we're just, you know, praying that I'm not jinxing myself here. But yeah. All right, status seeker maybe. Ah, there's still two it could be. Oh, this one could still be a lot too. Oh, we are not getting as many hits as we want on their motivations to know like what is motivating these recruits. Could be Hometown Hero, or it could be this one. Dang it! All right, it's in the house. I don't think it's enough on this guy either. The relay system you're on is really cool. It's a single upload, and then we fan out to the platforms for you on our server. So even on... Oh, really? I was wondering because I was like... I was like, well, I guess I'm really testing my internet out by trying to multi-stream to like a bunch of different ones. And I realized that I was like, I'm just testing. We'll see. It does say degraded. It goes from like excellent to degraded, and I never really know if I'm dropping frames. That would be the one thing I would say would be nice to see is like frames dropped, like how many frames you're dropping. Because I think OBS does that. Tells you how many frames it's dropping, like packets are being lost or whatever. But I can't ever really tell. I can tell if like it'll tell me whether the quality's bad or good. And if I go into like if I click on excellent, I can see my upload speed if it tanks. But then I have to have that huge like monitor window open. I also need to, I think, change something up with my Twitch because it says, it tells me my bit rate is like it's red. My bit rate is showing red, but I think it's because it's like really high. Yesterday, lip sync was off. The degraded is just a bug. Oh, okay. That makes me happy then. It was doing it a lot yesterday, and I thought maybe I was like having issues, but people were saying it was fine. Okay, cool. Campus personality. That one's easy then. I got 15 hours. We can schedule a free safety to come here. Playing time is what he cares about the most. So we'll talk to him about playing time. That's going to be a big boost. Okay. Now, let's just go by each position and make sure we're good here. We got the quarterback we want right here. We then have... I think I've scouted all of them. Oh, I haven't scouted this. Oh, I did scout that guy. Doesn't have the little scout symbol. That's weird. That 25 doesn't look like it moved the bar much, but maybe it will after this. Yeah, the bitrate thing is Twitch being dumb. We push a flat 6500 from the server to Twitch. It's exactly what it should be. Yeah, I don't know why it would show red. It doesn't seem to be a problem. It just Twitch shows red. I'm sure tangent tracking probably the exact same thing. All these guys have me number 2, which honestly I'm okay with being number 2 right now on those two. To split their money a little bit. This one I'm afraid we're gonna lose Barrington. This is honestly the best wide receiver. Did I bow out at this one? Why didn't we go for Carmona? We might have bowed out, thinking I'm not gonna get that guy. Then tight end, we are first on still, and we should pop his top 5 next week. Edge. That's why I had points. This guy's playing style just tweaked on me. Dang it. That's all right. We ought to be all right, I think. Will linebacker, we're solid in the running for him. The cornerbacks. Okay, so here's where we're at with the cornerbacks. This was the one that dropped us, I think. Maybe I just did no, because it wasn't. It wasn't. I guess we just decided to go for both. We're going for both of these. Or just one of those, sorry. This is the one. I want to send the house on this guy. This is the one I want. All right, cool. That's all my hours. We actually are spending more money than I want, so I hope not to get all of them, but... one second. All right. Coach skills, we can upgrade once. Or do we want to start saving points? Do we want to open up motivator so that we can get architect? Or do I go for strategist? What does strategist do? Boost to complimentary visits. Visits have a bigger impact on quarterback prospects. QBs have a lower... This is all recruiting. What does this have to do with strategy? I guess it has to do with strategy and recruiting, but that's all recruiting stuff. What is this? Boost the tackle and hit. I wouldn't mind getting my DBs up here, making them better. But defensive line, boost finesse and block shedding. Let's just do that. Let's boost our linemen. Make them better. One weird thing, Goonie, if you're still here, is it's double pushing. It's pushing a double YouTube. And I don't know if I messed something up, but it's pushing 2 streams to YouTube instead of 1. So I have 2 streams going right now on YouTube somehow. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. We do have some people here for this fun game. Let's do our space uniforms. Did you select desktop and mobile? No, they're 2 landscape ones.
A live look at Aquashore Bounce House in the heart of beautiful Orlando, Florida. It's the Kodiaks and the UCF.
No, I didn't.
Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the
Just the
Kodiaks
desktop.
head coach, bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to
I guess let me.
This is a big
I can disconnect it and reconnect it, but I'd rather not because it'll change the episode.
and eliminate mistakes at the line of scrimmage.
Because I'm trying to keep them in episodes, so I just live with it.
How this one goes.
I'll delete one after.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
It's like maybe at the relay it's somehow pushing 2. I don't know.
Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25.
I did just see the relay and manual options though. So like if I did want to manually push each one, you could. Or if you want to do the relay, you can.
4 touchdown performance in their victory.
All right, here we go. Knights at home against just your typical FCS school, baby. We probably could have scheduled a lower tier school instead of playing an FCS school, but why? Why do you care? You know, let's run some points up, maybe. Get some.
They'll go right back to him. Still on his feet at the 40. Still on his feet at the 40.
Let's go, baby.
Breaks into the open. Touchdown Knights. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
He always does UCF. It doesn't matter what celebration I tell him to do. Is this a... Yeah, they don't have actual FCS schools, so they do generic ones. Because they're not going to put... Like, they're not going to spend time putting Division II schools in. So they're going to just put FCS Northwest and just give them a random mascot. They're all just random generic ones.
No chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
They're the Kodiaks from the Northwest.
The Kodiaks offense who will go to work for the first time in this one. And David, we'll see whether this
That's their best player, their halfback. Why bother getting it right for him? Yeah. No reason to.
You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you're leaving Jesse going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that.
This might be a game I could actually play a little bit of
This guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
Honestly, I'm pretty happy with where things are at. There's really no reason to go man. Even though man would probably be better in this situation, there's just really no reason to. We definitely got the dogs to do it against this school. And I might, if I'm having trouble getting to the QB.
And the pass is incomplete, but there is a penalty flag.
Holding? Or did I hit the QB?
Push off.
And the offensive play.
Pass interference on the offense? Wasn't expecting that. They called it on 12. Way away from the ball. The ball's already out. He's blocking. He was setting up for a block. That was a terrible call. That was a terrible call. If that was called on me, I'd be pissed.
Looking to throw its powers. Under fire.
Ball's out.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And here's a
Ball's out again.
behind the line. Defense trying to take it back. Touchdown, UCF.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Defense taking one back to the house.
There's nothing better than
Oh,
watching
he caused
big
2
boy
fumbles
do
in
what
one
he
play.
was born to
First
do.
the quarterback
Ball
and then the
return.
running back.
The big fella scoops it up, and Palmer, thank God he didn't have to go far.
You know what? The thing I love about this too, David, is he never quit.
Michigan athletic director's got to go? Why?
He was Johnny on the spot, bounced right into his
I think he made a home run higher with Utah's coach. I don't think you can get a better coach right now. I mean, obviously you still gotta see it, but I think he's gonna be a good coach, and I think he's gonna be the right coach for Underwood to get Underwood the best out of Underwood.
They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. And the
Ball's out.
Loose and live in the backfield. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. Takes it in. Touchdown, Knights. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
2 defensive touchdowns back to back, baby. Let's go.
That's the second time they've recovered a fumble.
Regents are having a meeting on Thursday. Oh, are they? More about the coach? That's crazy.
Being physical, but you can't make mistakes against this unit, and it has absolutely killed this team early in this game.
That gamble did not pay off.
You think we can get 3? You think we can get 3 fumble returns for a touchdown in a row? All the way back down on the 2-yard line, baby.
And the Kodiaks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Makes the grab.
And I thought he was going to run it.
But not before he takes a
So did my guys.
They need to move the sticks. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Keeps it himself. They'll stop him short of the line to gain. Stopped him just short of the 20
All right, do we return this punt or not? We might hand the clipboard off at halftime, guys. Hell, we might hand the clipboard off in the 2nd quarter.
Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play.
Zip.
He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Whoop, whoop. Ah, the kicker.
Just about took that one all the way to the house.
Oh, man.
Finally get him down after a tremendous return. Great place to start.
We got to score.
This offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He caught it, and he will score.
Touchdown, baby. Let's go.
UCF.
Man, what a picture-perfect start to this.
Home run, King Griffey Jr. Is your Oklahoma on SEC Plus a lot or ESPN and regular SEC? I don't know.
They are out the gate strong in this first quarter.
I think they get a lot of I think they're on SEC Plus for the some of their season, some of their games, like the first game of the season and stuff. Some of the lesser games that are not against big schools, but they got a lot of regular SEC or ESPN games. And they'll probably end up on game day a few times this year if they're winning. If they end up losing 3 of the first 5, then they won't be on game day. But if Michigan game might be a game day game, and then if they win that, then the Georgia game would probably be a game day game. Texas game probably a game day game. If those win, I don't know. I can't see them doing OU 3 times, but those are 3 big games that are going to be on national television.
Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Powers. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run. Got a whole lot of help. Short of there and still
They're on national TV a lot. The one I know will be their first game of the season will be SEC Plus.
Still moving to his right,
and that is the first game of the season because it's normally on pay-per-view, and now it will be on SEC Plus instead of pay-per-view.
Will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch at the 30. Can they catch him? Touchdown Knights! Special teams coming through, the third aspect of the game, delivering big time.
And the highlights
Bro.
just keep coming.
Two defensive touchdowns, a special teams touchdown.
Like they've shown you everything all day. Now they show
Our
you
offense isn't even going to put up any points.
Nice job catching the football, staying aggressive, good blocking, and just, man, oh, man, this has been a rough day for the other sideline.
He'll bring it out. It's Black.
We actually are getting a lot better at this game because we would struggle with a lot of these games. Maybe not this one in particular, but other ones. You know what I mean?
Now to try to find a way to fight back into this game. Find some space enough
Little running room there.
22. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Now the play fake. Scrambling away. He's knocked down, short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. And it's the Kodiaks lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Woo. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
Let's go, baby.
Shows you really what this defense
See if we can return another punt.
Difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you?
This is not even fair, man.
How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
He'll try to field the punt and bring it back.
Ooh, I didn't have anywhere to go. I guess I should have stuck more to the middle.
Return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Making side adjustments here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Here comes
I don't know how to avoid the sack. Like, what is the controls to get out of the sack? I thought it was just like press down on the thumbstick. Playmaker, left trigger, scramble, receivers. I guess I maybe need to like hold R in something, as that or left trigger and something. I don't know. I can't break the sack.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big
I've never break sacks. I need to learn how.
He only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
3 rushes for 92 yards, guys.
Position to pick up a first down.
Really nice play call there on 2nd.
I don't know if this game's fair.
Coordinator. He was able to get a lot of that yardage back by running the football, and now, of course, it sets up a 3rd and manageable situation.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Escapes the pressure going right. He's going to run it.
Whoa, that guy was faster than I was expecting.
Needed about 3 more on that one.
That guy was much faster than I was expecting. Oh, R1 is wide open here.
To be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he will be stopped short or stopped.
That was right at the line to gain. That's right at the, just past the 49. Right? Just past the 49. Where did I need to get? That's a first down, man. That's a first down.
Self short of the line to gain. What was he thinking?
That's a first down.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. The coach still thinks he was right.
I am
officials
right.
Say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone.
They gave him the catch. They just didn't give me the yards.
Snags a quick pass on the left. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense.
The ball is not where his feet are. Yeah, but I
change now on 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Powers.
zoomed into like where he was, like turned, and the ball. Hey, before he steps out, he moves the ball. In my opinion, past the 49. And the ref wasn't looking at the ball. The ref was looking at his feet.
And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
On 3rd down, here's Frazier.
He was looking up, and then he looked down at his feet. Made the catch. Was his feet in?
And play stop for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. That is their senior defensive end, and they can ill afford to lose him for a long period of time.
So the replay should have showed that it was a catch, and the ball was in.
Up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
Oh, man. And there's way, I didn't know where to go with that one. They were like ants running at me. Must be on vacation this week. Who's on vacation?
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Out of the gun, the running back has it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I'm trying to get too cute with things instead of just.
The offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production.
I'm trying to get cute.
Listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but
shakes a man, and he might take off. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Knights want to crank the tempo.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his...
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Oh, I'm streaming a lot? No, I'm not on vacation. I'm working. I work today. I mean, I streamed on the weekends, but I work today.
He's got him this time. Just plowing ahead. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. The Knights look to keep.
I love that you can climb the pocket this year. Previous years, you never could climb the pocket. It is so much fun to climb the pocket and throw the ball.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
In previous years, when you tried to climb the pocket, your guy would be, oh, if I wouldn't have hit my own guy, that's a touchdown. Oh.
He carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers.
But my internet's finally working, Quack. Like, it seems to be stable, which is not been stable for the entire year. I've been dealing with bad internet for a year.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Looking to the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying.
He should have caught that. He just needed to go down. He goes down and he catches
that. Last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man.
And he charges across the line. Touchdown, UCF!
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed, playmaking ability, versatility, running, throwing, NFL talent all over the place. And after that last touchdown, they've already blown this game wide open. And guys, we're not even through the first quarter yet.
We've reached the end of the period. UCF holding the lead.
Now it's
take a look at the stats,
it's nice to be able to stream. I haven't got to stream for forever, and I love playing this game. I love streaming this game. I love watching people stream this game. So it's just something I'm passionate about right now, and so I definitely want to share it with my community. It's nice to, like, I haven't streamed hardly at all this year, so it's amazing to come back and then have, like, you know, even just like 10 members of our community is here. It's nice to have like the 10 members of the community that y'all show up. And I've streamed up until this week. I streamed what, 2, 3 times total?
So far. 1, 2, 3 kicked the last time they had the ball, and
this entire year. So the first half of the year, I've streamed like 3 times, and then the rest of the year, you know, we've already matched it. Amazing, and y'all are here. I'm excited. I'm proud. Awesome to see. Awesome to have. 42-0 at the end of the first quarter. Y'all ready for the press conference? We might have a press conference at halftime. The coach just is like, hey, let's just have a press conference at halftime. What? He caught that? What a catch!
And it's the Kodiaks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Frazier. He breaks a tackle. Got to be smart.
Coach, how do you feel about beating up disabled people?
Good spot after that.
Big 12 tackling, man.
2nd and 3. Quick release.
I'm trying to get more fumbles.
Could not make his way to the corner.
I'm jinxing it a little bit.
You have to understand that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's
the internet? I'm jinxing the internet, or am I jinxing the game?
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Back to pass, it's Powers. Slips away. Oh, they're after him. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. And they'll drag him down.
Green! Let's go!
Man, what great discipline by this defense.
We need a green something.
Short, questionable shot, probably. Nice job being disciplined and getting the interception.
It's an unripe banana right there. It's green as fuck.
That doesn't give you the freedom to
I don't know.
throw it down there if he's not open. I think that time he forced it into traffic, and that's why it got picked off.
They got one of the streamers I watch has an avocado. Avocado green.
Looking to fire.
Zero's open, but
there he goes.
Dang.
He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. Down to the 12-yard line. It's
need a forfeit. Oh, look at that. Look at that run defense.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Let's flood drive to the left.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air on 2nd down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution.
I love the passing in this game. You couldn't do that last year. You could not. That little dump off like that, you couldn't do this last year. Last year, if you tried this, you would have thrown the ball right into the helmet of the guy in front of you. Like, this throw was not available to you last year. This is amazing touch. It's just, it's realistic. It feels so much more realistic than it did last year.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown Knights. Give him 3 touchdowns in this game and now up to 8 on the season.
8 touchdowns on the season already for Swint. 3 games, 8 touchdowns. He was the league leader, or the nation leader last year in touchdowns as our number 2 running back. Now he's the number 1 running back, and he's got primary ball carry duties. We haven't even used our backup, like, ever. I think it's about time for our backups to get some time. I almost want to play with them just to, like, see what my backups do, but can you imagine putting the backups in the second quarter of a game? Like, the second quarter of a game, your backups come out and play. we ruin all red shirts because by the time they play, like, by the time the 3rd and 4th quarter roll around, you got to get the next backups in. There are no red shirts left.
That last completion, it's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man, it's Powers.
Man, all he is doing is dumping it down. He has passed over in those flats How many times has he thrown in those flats? Like, what is he doing?
Not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They'll give to Frazier. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line. Not
He's
enough
just
to move the sticks.
throw it out to the flat. Throw it out to the flat. Run it up the middle. I swear. Their punter's number 99. He's got 99 problems, but punting's not one.
Makes a nice grab at the 25.
Woo.
He gets a block.
That dude was fast. Number 22, man. He was tiny. Tiny little munchkin running after me, man. He leaned to get rid of the ball before you could. He learned to get rid of it before I could sack him. Yeah.
Been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up.
Woo!
These guys
Throw the ball away.
have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just
We ain't taking a hit or a sack. Not in this game. There is no reason to.
Just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running
Dang it, I couldn't cut.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
Oh, come on.
They'll make the stop.
Did my own guy just tackle me?
3 yards.
Did you just tackle me? I juked this guy. $43 knocks me down. Yeah, I did get sacked once, okay? I got sacked once. A 52-yard field goal, guys.
They're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous.
If there's a definition of a no-pressure kick, it is this one.
Able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down, and you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure. With this guy's scrambling ability, they may try to go for this. Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg.
All right. I'm gonna let this run. They're gonna play. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
coaching cliche, go win or no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this
Did I win?
team, you've got to
What
love
happened?
what you've just seen. First game of the year.
You're back. YouTube Premium. It's not light next month. Nice.
Guys flying around, flying to the football.
You're jumping all over the place, blog. Start out on Twitch. Go to Kick. Now on YouTube.
That's what practice is for. If you're the coaching
Hey,
staff,
we kept the goose egg. Wait, we only scored 7 points in the second half.
That's going to do it for us as the season.
I hand the sticks over. We only scored 7 points. I think they only scored 2 touchdowns since I handed the sticks over. What the crap? Let's check out some stats here so I can do the press conference proper. Wait, did they not put in my backup? I think they just ran the ball. The sim sucks at field goals? Oh no, did they ruin my kicker? 1 for 3? Man, we're definitely not getting the Groza now. We're not getting Groza. ESPN is reportedly ending the Roku partnership with Good Morning Football. All right, all my reporters, make sure you get in the press conference room. Get your questions ready for Coach. This might be a short press conference. We just played FCS Northwest. Might be a pretty short press conference here. I don't know what else Coach is going to talk about, but maybe y'all got some questions for him. We'll be right there, and the Coach will be in the press conference room very shortly.
Oh, absolutely.
What are you squinting?
You look
like
Scout if Scout was attractive. Alright.
I help you, FIB. Can I help you, FIB?
You're currently being pulled over.
I ain't gonna be pulled over. Get out of here, Frost.
I need to swap car with Rocco.
Alright, shooter.
You guys on the radio?
We got Frost on us from FIB.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, everybody. Coach here. I only got one thing to say. One thing. You would not believe how much I got fined last week. All right, you wouldn't believe how much I got fined last week. It was like it was at least one player's NIL that I got fired. So that I got fined. So it was a lot. So we're gonna keep it PG this week, okay? We're gonna keep it PG. But the only thing I have to say is this. Hold on, I'm getting there. I gotta play it for you. It's not so much something I'm gonna say. It's something I'm gonna play for you. Y'all hear that out there?
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. A real gangster ass nigga play.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't stop it soon enough. I'm gonna get another fine. But dang, it feels good to be a gangster. If I'm talking about it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It feels good to be a gangster. You know, we came in, and yeah, you know, props to FCS School for the Blind or whatever they're called. I don't even know the name of the team we just played, but props to them for showing up today. I apologize. I hope your hotel stay was nice and your school enjoys the paycheck they're getting. But what did we put up in the first quarter? 41 points in the first quarter? 41 points in one quarter, man. That's dirty. I plan to put in the second team, but my field goal kicker kept missing field goals. So I just kept everybody out there as punishment. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I handed the clipboard off. I handed the headset off after the first quarter. I told the water boy to call the plays. You know, I let the water boy handle it. What am I supposed to do? Bobby Boucher's supposed to handle the freaking Bobby Boucher stuff, you know? Anyways, let's just get to reporters because really that's y'all are here for your questions, not for me talking when it's a game like this. TSA B News, coach, excellent game. Excellent win. Thanks, Drake. You broke their offense. You broke their defense. But what will you say to your boys so they don't feel overconfident and relaxed for next game? Next game's Texas Tech. Texas Tech. We got Texas Tech here at the Bounce House. At the Bounce House next week. We're going to have this place bouncing. We're going to have it rocking. The energy is going to be electric. I believe we're going to do a blackout. We're going to do a blackout on the stadium. We're going to wear black unis with the gold trim. I think we're excited for next week. And I'm going to be honest, we kind of looked forward to this ever since they beat us in the championship game last year. We've been looking forward to getting Texas Tech again. And right now, I think they're ranked ahead of us. At least they are this week. We'll see what they are next week. So, and I don't know how their outcome of their game was today, but we're definitely looking forward to Texas Tech and hoping to, you know, we have not forgotten. We have not forgotten what they did to us last year. We didn't forget. And so we're going to make sure I'm going to make sure the guys are ready. I don't think anybody's relaxing. Reporters are asking what happened in the second half as you fail in the sheeter. Like I said, I handed the clipboard off. I handed the headset off to the water boy. And you think I'm joking. But I did. You may have noticed I was down with the cheerleaders, hyping up the crowd, hyping up the bounce house. All right? I wasn't dealing with no with calling plays. I let the water boy handle it. You know, he didn't do a very good job, I guess. I don't know what the players were doing. Maybe they just completely let their foot off the gas. Maybe that's why I'm going to put my foot up their ass. You know, you take your foot off the gas, I'm putting my foot up your ass. Put that on a poster. Hank King with Sports Life. What will you do when you play a real team? Well, we'll see next week. I think we'll do the same thing. We're going to run the ball. We're going to throw the ball. We're going to hit them when they try to run the ball. And we're going to hit them when they try to throw the ball. And then we're going to dance in the end zone. Because dang, it feels good to be a gangster. My wife is not calling a lawyer, all right? I'm not married. Oh, Tommy Thunder is a single man, eligible bachelor. You might see me in on The Bachelor or on Love Island soon. I might be on Love Island soon. So watch me there. We'll see what we can do on Love Island. Tommy Thunder on Love Island. Can you believe it? Oh, yeah. True love. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Any other questions before I head into the locker room? We're not even going to celebrate this win. As soon as I go, I didn't give out any game balls today. Last week, everybody got a game ball. This week, nobody got a game ball because you don't get rewarded for doing what you're supposed to. No participation trophies here. Texas Tech is next week. That's what I told them. I was like, don't you celebrate. Turn off that music. Dang, it feels good to be a gangster. But Texas Tech is next week. Go Knights. I'll see y'all next week. Hopefully after a win. There's a lot of pulling out and a lot of putting in. I'm an expert at it.
I mean, as long as he has strong pullout game, I guess that's what we're at.
I failed at that. I got 3 kids.
Love Island? Apparently people love watching Love Island. I don't know. All right, let's go into the next week. Think your coach will post that? Heck yeah. What will you do when you play a real team? You know, we're going to hit them. We're going to run it when we hit them. We got some interesting ones going on over here. Cool. Rick Darius Farmer, the player of the week in the Big 12, only 4 receptions, 53 yards, 1 touchdown receiving, and he did have a kickoff return or a punt return. One of those. Hey, Swint. We finally got Swint in the Heisman running. He's not getting beat up nowhere near as bad as our old running back did. Our other running back, man, he was injury prone. This guy is not, which is kind of nice. He only has 478. He hasn't really had a... I mean, that was kind of his breakout game, 190. 190 on the ground. That was a big game. All right, let's practice. Practice? We're talking practice? Practice? Week off? Nobody? No practice for 2 people. Harold is definitely a little injury prone, dude. And my deep tackle, Maggio, no practice. Man, a bunch of people on limited practice. Holy cow. All right. AFK for dinner? All right, we'll see you soon, Plug. Get some food and that. Get some food. All right, let us look at the top 5s. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna look at top 5s. I don't think I need to. Mostly because we're pushing the same stuff. I got quarterback. I think I can maybe choose one now. Now that we knocked out some other stuff. We're looking for 2 green and a blank. All right, 2 green and a blank. Status Seeker. All right, Status Seeker is 1. Oh, we got another one. We got 2 greens and a blank. We do need to still send the house. Now, do I want to try to schedule a visit? God, the Big 12's weak. We can bring him in here for 40. New conference prestige. Okay, cool. Halfback. We are still pushing for this guy. Let's bring him in here. Wait, how is this not a complimentary visit? Hey, Story, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Over on Kick. Where's the pro potential one? This one? All right, we do this one. Okay, we are gaining on those 2. They're both 5-5s though, so it might be tough. And playing time wise, he's not real happy with playing time, but he's got to know he's gonna be the man. And we can increase his playing time 1 by doing this. And honestly, let's take back this and get rid of Davis. Boom, that makes the playing time a B-. So now he's gonna be happier. Much happier. All right, back to recruiting board. Wide receiver. All right. He's first. He's first. I think we can figure this one out. Championship contender in proximity to home. So, hometown hero. Yep. Bring him into KYU. He's going to come there with the quarterback. That's a good one. Have a 10-to-10 team meeting. All right, now we got this guy, which we're already pushing pretty much everything on. He's already had his visit. This guy, we are pushing for this guy and this guy. So that's 3. Which one of these is better? They are like the same guy. This guy's better. 94 speed. Georgia Tech really wants that guy. Is anybody recruiting this guy? Honestly, I think I could drop this guy too. We'll hold on to those two for now. All right, my tight end here. All right, cool. We can figure this one out. This one's easy. Let's hard sell him on... I should have 2 greens. Right there. Sunday player. Too easy. All right. I need points so that I can also schedule his visit. All right. So let us... remove that one for now. For number 1, nobody else is even moving on him. Whoops. Whoops. Here we go. Ugh. Schedule visit. K-State. Because he's complimentary. I'm surprised the wide receiver is not complimentary, man. We want to do championship contender. There we go. All right. And I think I got this guy kind of in hand. Nobody else is really even recruiting him, which is solid. Edge. Oh, we still do not have this guy back in our good graces. Playing style, we're a D+. Why are we a D+ for a speed rusher? Let's look. It's got to be like sacks, right? So you can go here, and we're looking at playing style. I can go down to an edge speed rusher. Sacks. We only have 1 sack. We only have 1 sack. I guess by edges. Our edges only have 1 sack. So maybe it just goes straight by edges and not total sacks. I don't know. Not good enough, though. That's why that guy is just like, whatever, man. This guy is pretty happy. A&M is kind of going after him, but we're okay for now. All right, we got a Will linebacker here. I can go ahead and remove this DM player, I think. He seems like he's locking in. I've almost... He should give me a verbal really soon. All right, we got 2 of these guys. They're both in their top 5. This guy's ready to... I don't think I can figure it out. Maybe. Standard bearer. It is. Nice. Cool. All right, so we did figure it out. This might be one I also DM the player. I need those extra points. I need those extra points. All right. Somebody might be paying him a bag to go there too. That is very likely. He's the number 5 corner. We're paying him, but we're not gonna bump it up any. In fact, I need to pull some back, I think. This is the free safety I want, right? Yeah, he's the gem. We already got him. But we're already getting him. I can go ahead and probably just go ahead and remove this guy. Makes his playing time even better. And we'll remove this guy. This is the guy we want. He's not ready for anything else. Okay, cool. Honestly, we can do this. Get back a few points here. We're leading the lead. We're leading this guy. That gives me 50 hours to spend. So the ones I know need it. I think I wanted the other guy a lot more than I wanted this one. This one's 42. The other one is 14. Yeah, I definitely wanted this guy. And I'm leading. I just need to get more sacks. Exactly why we need more is the sacks aren't going to generate themselves, right? You would think they'd be like, yeah, coach, I'm going to come there, and then we're going to dominate in sacks. That's why I want to come play for you, coach, because I know I can bring the sacks. We'll just throw 5 there. And that's good. All right. All right. Do I want to do any upgrades on my team right now? Do I want to do some mid-season training? 4 points for my quarterback. He's only thrown 1 interception so far. That's pretty good. 6 points on Swift. 6 is enough to bump something up, right? All right. Now he's got better hands. Pretty curious farmer. I don't know what he could. I mean, he's got a lot of things he can be better at. Oh, maybe not. I was thinking route running for sure. He's our super fast guy. We can do this. We can do some catching. Give him some hand training in the middle of the season. He is our fast 95 speed guy. And then we got Ashley, who's fast too. Ashley hasn't played a whole lot this season. Played every down last season. Hasn't played much this season. Nothing to improve them on until they can do power. Tight ends? Nah, nothing really. All right. I wish you could sort by points to spend, you know? This guy's got 30. Is he locked up? Yeah. He can't improve. Dang. All right. It's Texas Tech week, guys. No more delay. The biggest game of the season so far. They're an 82 overall. Last time we played them, I think they were like an 88. So they fell off between seasons. We'll see how much. We're going to edit our uniforms. This is a special home game. We're going to do a blackout. Oh, we're doing some gold cleats, I think. Or do I just want to do all black? And I'm going to do the gold cleats here. I was thinking about the gold pants, too. Gold and black. Oh, in the gold helmet? Yeah. Yeah, baby. All right, we set a blackout. There it goes. We put the blackout on. Let's see what Texas Tech's got for some away unis. We did give them some nice throwback ones or some other stuff last time. I think I made them play in these during the bowl. And we'll just do their regular away. This will probably be our last game for the night. Big game, big game, big game. We'll see how much we've improved. Playing a good team versus playing a bad team is night and day now.
You look forward to an opportunity to make a statement in a top 10 showdown. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders and the UCF Knights. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
I caught up with the UCF head coach before the game. This will be a great test, a separator, the first conference game of the year with two teams that are undefeated.
Heck yeah.
He knows that whoever wins this game will have a leg up in the standings, but more importantly, set the tone for the conference season. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds.
Do you think we can return a kickoff to start the game? That'd be a great way. Man, I thought it was going to be a night game. Kind of bummed it's a day game.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Slips through the line.
Ooh, that guy was fast. That guy was fast.
Great speed and vision to really set up this offense.
Ooh, we were gone. I thought we were gone.
So UCF's offense will take the
That guy ran me down, though. Ran me down in a hurry.
While leading his team to victory in their last game. Quick spin on the line. Turning it on. And a nice
Ooh, what a move. What a move. I almost house called it. That would have been amazing. All right, we got Farmer, Uleta, and Swint all start off on fire.
Back to pass. Pocket breaking down.
Oh!
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Got to get rid of it sooner. Where did they come from? Oh, man. My right tackle got obliterated. They should have double teamed that guy too, and they didn't.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
They came into this game wanting to demoralize this defense by running the football. And here you see on the opening drive of the game, third down, defense was expecting.
Oh, come on. I was trying to squeeze through there. I didn't want to just take off, though, because I kind of wanted to run, but or pass it still.
Get to the quarterback. affect him, get hits on him.
Wait, I already had this
right
play,
here.
didn't I?
First sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
Oh, come on.
Pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
This defense
Guy came up on me quick.
Job bringing pressure, multiple looks.
All right, let's call a little screen to the right.
Plays. Now bringing up a 3rd and long. Pressure on the quarterback is coming.
Trying to set up the screen. They would not let
10
him
yards.
get close. Stopped at the 26. It'll be 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away.
10.
It is perfect. And the first
All right,
points of the
we
day
strike
come on
first.
that
UCF
field
strikes
goal.
first, guys.
This is a team that really prides themselves.
Oh, these
on
jerseys got a little
starting
knight on the
fast.
shoulder.
We've seen that before, and
The
here-
detail's so awesome in this game. The detail is just insane. How do I make this like? Here we go. Look at this. Got a little knight on the shoulder. That's cool. And the muted. His name's Mama. His name's
Playing
Mama.
at home today. Nice job on the opening drive.
He's got number 69. 69, Mama.
They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a
Bang.
nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Oh, nobody blocked me. Oh, he was about to light somebody up. All right.
So the Texas
Let's see if we
Tech
can't
Red
stop
Raiders
them.
offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here are the starters on the offensive front.
Is that Patrick
You will
Mahomes?
find one much better in the country.
And man, those big boys up front, man, they're the foundation of
Their defensive line isn't big enough, huh? Let me look at their team. I want to see what they got. I want to see where I need to be worried. Do a little scouting. Oh, they still got Bo Bentley. Oh, he tore me up. I mean, I don't think he did that much though, right? Like, oh, and Rankin, these guys. Okay, so they got 2 or 3 really good receivers. Okay, I take that back. They got like 1, 2, 6 good receivers. They got 6 good receivers. They're definitely a passing offense.
everything. You have a great quarterback back there, and that's awesome. And we're going to talk about him throughout the game. But the guys up front, man, and the ability to be physical and keep him clean and keep him protected where he can do his work is the reason why this team is successful, Jesse.
All right.
I bet you wish you had a line like that.
No question about it. In this defense,
I don't know if I can be aggressive. I'm gonna have to be
some way have got to be able to get
conservative here.
Quarterback and try and affect him. But that is easier said than done against this offensive line. They play as a cohesive unit. You don't see a lot of mental Simon errors. You don't see a lot of busts up front. They're able to keep this quarterback standing. If they can do that
let's
today,
do overall.
It's going to be a long one for this defense.
And we're just going to play bend but don't break. Bend but don't break.
Bringing the energy and noise early.
Let's go, crowd. Bring the energy, baby.
Caught in the backfield, it's Barnes. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Woo! Stopped him. 4th down.
Really strong job by the defense.
Let's go. Let's go, defense. Come on.
And the Red Raiders decide to punt it away.
Good punt. Good punt. Returnable.
Just needs a crack to get a return. Makes a move. There we go. Open it up. Touchdown, UCF.
Let's go. To the house, baby. Rick Darius, Farmer, with his 3rd return of the year. Oh, that guy's fast.
Everybody's toast.
Gotta watch out.
You got him back.
Man's got
because
some
that guy
speed.
can do that. You gotta be explosive,
Lightning
quick, and have
in a
good
bottle,
vision.
baby.
You see all
Let's
those
go.
things on
What a
the
run.
punt return, takes it back to the house, makes people
You
miss,
do not
turning on
punt
the
to that
gas.
guy.
Great job.
He is the returning trophy winner for the return man of the year. And he's already matched his returns. And they just created a flag. They just hurt our kicker. If they hurt mama, I tell you what, you can't hurt. You better not hit mama. You hit mama, we gonna punch back. The photographers, they were in on the celebration. The whole crowd was in on the celebration. You know what I mean?
Man, I hope the kicker's okay after that penalty. You got to worry about protecting them when they're on that plant leg.
Boom. Tough acting tonight. I was wondering if he was going to run that out. The photographers were celebrating with him, you know?
Back to throw. It's Bentley. Fires to the wide
Oh,
out.
interception.
Intercepted, and the defense
Yes.
has set him up. He's stopped.
Let's go.
Much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Nothing going right for this team.
You asked me what I was going to do when we played at real school? Well, baby, you're seeing it. You're seeing it today.
Calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. And
He
was
dropped
hit
it.
Just as he was releasing the pass.
How'd he
and it
drop
falls
that?
To the ground, incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's got him. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. Now facing a third and long.
Let's half slide this way.
From the gun, wants to pass. Using his feet to buy time. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Knights.
Why does he always do that celebration? I don't know. Like I do different buttons, and he still does that celebration. 17-0 first quarter. I don't think it's gonna be 41-0 in the first quarter, but you know we can't score back-to-back defensive touchdowns in every game. You know what I mean? I still can't believe we had back-to-back defensive touchdowns. That's just insanity.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. That is a decision.
Our team came to play today. What a hit. Look at this thing, man. Oh, man. I done messed it up. How did the UCF, difference between the UCF? Look at this hit. Boom. He knocked him back like 3 yards. He knocked it back 4 yards almost. So they do U, C, F. The C is just like slightly cantered.
Regret. He brings it out of the end zone and he's knocked down at the 10.
He knocked him back so far.
The offense ready to go. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against.
I got to start like swatting at the ball.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout.
Oh my goodness.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's
I almost picked that. What a catch. They got good receivers. It was all about, like, we're not going to stop them completely, I don't think. Unless we just destroy their morale.
Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Bentley. Bringing the heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he gets it just
Tried to take his head off.
Before he gets down.
We're UFC per title? Wait, is it still say UFC? I changed it. I fixed it. I fixed the title. It says, I'm looking at... Did I not fix Twitch? I didn't fix Twitch. I fixed the other one. I didn't fix Twitch.
47, they're looking at a 3rd down and short. The run inside. It's McMillan.
Yeah,
They
baby.
stop him right
4th
there.
and
They're
5.
trying to convert with the
Maybe if they got
run.
closer, they go
Defense
for
was
it,
up
but
the challenge.
they didn't get a single yard on that.
And the Red Raiders will punt
Big
this
3rd
one
down
away.
conversion.
He might be afraid to kick it to him here after the first punt was taken back to
Oh,
the
what a
house.
terrible punt.
All the way back to the
That was
15.
probably one we should have called fair catch on.
Was there, and they swarm him under for no
Probably
gain.
should have called fair catch there. There was nowhere to go.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Gunner
Oh,
to the
man, I
first.
wish I could stiff arm.
He's brought down after a nice game.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like I'm not.
What
great
was
at
that?
guys, but
Come on,
every 2
man.
touches, I'm
Seal
getting a
the
first down. I'd say
edge.
The offense will be in a really good
Oh,
position.
I swear.
Couldn't
Pisses
get a
me
block
off
on that
sometimes.
last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking down the middle. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be 3rd and long.
There's no way they buy this.
They'll run it from the gun. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain.
What was that blocking? Get off your block and get onto the line, Blacker. Get on that linebacker, man. Come on. Oh, he just got stuck on the guard.
Catches it cleanly at the 20. They'll get down and put a stop.
Tried to hit a hit. Tried to kill him.
28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's got his man. The defense wouldn't
He
let
lost
him
3
lose it.
yards
Even though
because
it's
of
a
that.
completion, they lost yardage.
He's running around.
The Red Raiders trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to throw. It's Bentley. Makes the grab. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up
That's a Sean Payton special. You ever see one 3rd and a mile draw?
Now you get him in a predictable situation.
Oh, yeah.
3rd and long. You bring in
The hurdle into a loss.
More fun blitz packages. Get to have a little fun. Go get the quarterback.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Get him.
And the pressure gets there.
Number 98, big number 98 chases the quarterback down.
One of the things I love about
Probably wouldn't have got there except the defensive end also got there.
Get after the quarterback in their last game. They came away with
Jackson
5 sacks.
Maggio.
They got the win. So you know in
Oh,
this
come
one, they're
on.
gonna dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for
Wait,
this offense to try to
is
keep
it
the quarterback
halftime?
standing up straight.
No, that's just the end of the
That's
first
the end
quarter.
of the
I was about to say.
UCF has the lead. They wanted to strike first.
Y'all didn't see Coach over there with the cheerleaders this time, did you? Coach Thunder.
Look at the stats.
See, UCF. It's a decantered, and then the F is like a
We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle.
flex out muscle.
And the Red Raiders line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice.
The crowd's
but to
kind of
get rid
quiet,
of the
man.
ball.
They need to get pumped.
No fair catches here.
Oh, I thought I could squeeze through.
Put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line.
I squeezed through there. We still running.
The offense looks ready to go. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it.
8 men in the box,
yeah,
huh?
They got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
That's pass interference, baby. You got to turn around. You got to turn around, Esquire.
Looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
Yep. Yeah. You didn't even play the ball. All you did was run into my guy and stop him. That ain't allowed. You can't do that.
See all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee.
You simply can't do it. All right, counterplay here. Oh, this one's going to be pretty.
Tight end now in motion.
Oh, they followed.
They'll go to the counter.
Oh, come on. Number 7. Why? Just block, man. We had a perfectly one man for everything. They lose their one-on-ones. When they lose their one-on-ones, that's what happens. Oh, that's a good guy.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. Linebackers aren't going to be able to run with him, so try to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed and athletic ability.
Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and short.
Oh, come on! Again, we just lose the one-on-ones. Like, he just... 79, dude. 79 just falls to the ground. All you got to do is stand there. Just stand there.
And this guy has been a dominant force early.
We're in go for it territory, guys.
First half, he already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, what a tough way to end this drive.
He wasn't going to make it even if he made the catch. He came back for the ball.
Will be questioned. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Nice pick up there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Bentley. Grant behind the line. It's McMillan. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just barely picked up a yard, but that last completion, it's 2nd and 9.
Come on, crowd, get into the game.
The play action fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They just keep firing. Unloads to the wideout. Man in the middle. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the 1st down. The Red Raiders will hustle to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down.
I'm always double teamed. Why am I always double teamed?
Just out of his reach.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, you could tell the defense knew exactly what they were doing. They were dialed in, took away the primary target. And then it's on you as an offense. Now I got to adjust. I got to do something.
No! 9, where were you? That's your zone, number 9. Ugh.
And this offense continues to have some
He got caught looking at the play fake.
When it gets down to it and you need a play, they're starting to find this playmaker.
All right. They stop us on 4th down and they score. They got a little bit of the momentum.
And I think they'll keep feeding.
All right, team. Now's not the time to let them back in this game. We came out strong. We punched them in the face. Now they have punched us back. What are you going to do? Are you going to get punched again? Or are you going to punch back? Time to put them back on the ropes where they belong. Get out there. Hit somebody. Stop playing patty cake. and put a body on a body. Win your one-on-ones. You win your one-on-ones, we win the game. It's that goddamn simple.
In the downs, on first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Working the middle, it's complete.
I got to stop throwing it high.
Stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll run for it on third and short.
Oh, man.
A couple of yards short of the first down.
They are ready for my run. They are ready to stop my run. 3 and out, man.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll take it on the return, and they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
I mean, I really play almost exclusively 4-3 cover 4. Almost exclusive at this point.
Now a chance to really make this a football game.
And I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you're
baby.
revisiting that last drive and asking yourself, okay, what did I call?
You thought. You thought.
Keep dialing up so we can keep
well, you know what? You thought wrong, baby.
You're back in this football game. Everything is going your way. Your defense just contributed.
Oh, man.
So that lead they
that was a little bit of a late hit. They never call the late hits out of bounds, you know what I mean? Thankfully. Number 5-0 with the sack. Bam, 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 bam. Crowd goes wild.
For opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans.
Yeah, he is.
Offense better find
Just
out
wrecking
how to
people's
slow
game
him
plans.
down.
Takes it on the return.
What am I doing? I think sometimes the spin's going to give me more room when it doesn't. I'm like, it's going to give me a lot of room if I spin here. And it just doesn't. What is my left tackle guarding here? Where's he going to go? Okay.
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing.
Think Bridgewater's open here?
That make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour pass rush coming out.
I had him open on the side, but I never even had a chance.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
That's a good thing to say, though. Having turned the football over is a good goddamn thing. We have only scored 1 touchdown on offense.
Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Farmer. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do.
I doubt the slip screen works here, but we're going to try it. Texas Tech was all over it the first time.
Third and long. Extending the play. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen.
I don't even think I threw it to the right guy.
And play stop for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. And here comes the field goal unit.
It's good.
It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
Nice.
And that will extend their lead even
We say
further.
nice when he makes a field goal because he's number 69.
But nice job
Nice.
being ready.
See? No, Clyde just said nice job.
Putting 3 points on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Salter. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
All right, let's get another sack. Let's keep.
Ready to send the offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better.
Oh, come on, man. It gave me that. Why?
Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the
I'm trying to pump up the crowd.
Here with second and short. Caught in the backfield, it's Salter. That's his first catch of the season, and they believe he is a freshman who can contribute a lot early. Looking for a man, it's Bentley.
Fourth down, baby. Our defense is playing lights out right now. We gave up one drive where they just kind of eat us.
He's punting for the 5th
But
time today. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt.
let's come out in full five wide.
Something going here late in the half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
Man,
Now from the 48-yard
Farmer, I
line,
mean,
it's 1st and
Farmer's
10.
just not fast enough to beat them. I thought he would be.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Kept it, and he's past the marker. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense.
You're gonna have to spy me. Wait, I ran out of bounds. I guess the clock only stops at under 2 minutes.
They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
No!
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. Running through contact. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
I was trying to pump fake. I was trying to pump fake. Pump fake used to just be R1.
This is always the fine line as an offense, man. You want to be aggressive. You want to go get more points right before the half, but you can't be careless. You can't make mistakes. And, man, Palmer, that's a big
My brain
mistake.
told me to hit R1 to pump fake.
The other direction.
And so he just went.
Defense credit too, because in that 2-minute situation, they're
Threw up.
expecting pass. Everybody's got to be on.
Oh, that was 100% a classic QB tackle of like, let me tackle you with my back. Just try to get in your way and hope you fall down.
He's building the lead for his team. They've got so much momentum now heading into halftime.
He's going to want that one back. Yeah, he was trying to pump fake. It slipped out of his hand. It's not his fault.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? First snap of this drive will come from
You're all right,
17.
Marriott.
The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you
Bro, they're just going to keep letting him run. I will keep rolling right and taking all of that. You know what I mean?
Because of that singular instance, I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Crosses the 30. He's got away. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain.
Y'all gotta spy me. You can't run while you're running. You have to spy me, or I will keep scoring on your ass. Oh God.
From the 16. Here's a heat. Makes the catch. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
That was really good man-to-man coverage. Like across the board, everybody was blanketed.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got his man. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Knights in the hurry up. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Touchdown, UCF! The short hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
They said don't try to get it all back in one play, and then he ran 50 yards.
Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown.
Yeah, you have to double hit the receiver button to fake it. Look at him. He waves to me. He's like, I'm open. I'm open, man. Throw me the ball. He literally waves at me. Oh, watch this. It's funny. Look at him wave. Hey. Man, it's just like, hey, throw me the ball, man. I'm open.
this offense. They practice these situations all the time.
That was Rick Darius Farmer.
Here at the end of the first
Our
half.
insane punt return, man. That's his second touchdown. He's got a ton of touchdowns this year. He had like 4 in week 1.
And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
That was a really good drive. Just 5 wide. Like, nothing there. You know, I don't like the defense of what I got on their coverage. Don't try to throw it. Just beat them with your legs. Our quarterback is actually a pure runner archetype. He's a pure runner archetype. But we don't, I mean, we run with him quite a bit. But I would love to just pass with him, to be honest. Oh, I just went the wrong direction. I put everybody on the, like, shifted the other way. I shifted away from that one.
Might have a chance to do something. Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. Here comes the option.
Yeah, that wasn't very smart of you.
Anywhere as this defense has no plans to give up a big play before the half. These corners going to give them some space. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in.
All right, so we got that touchdown back at least that we threw. That interception touchdown back. I can't believe I threw that. That was just a user error. That was user error, man. Broke my immersion. Broke my immersion. Hey, Cincy J-Mac, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
In one of those old school fight in a phone.
Oh, that's a new follow over on Kick. Thank you very much, Cincy J-Mac.
But it feels like the one that does will come away today with a
Kick follow.
Win.
Ooh, Miami's beating Florida. Surprise, Miami's been losing other games, so we got 67 rushing yards, 10 attempts, 1 tutty. He's running pretty good. We haven't ran a whole, I mean, I guess we've ran 10 times. Oh man, what a first half. Good first half against number 8 Texas Tech. Really need this game. Need to close it out. Got to go out there, guys. We got to close it out. We got to limit the mistakes. No more turnovers. Keep hitting hard. Stay disciplined. Win your one-on-ones. Victory's there, guys. Victory's there. You just got to want it. You just got to want it. It's a top 10 matchup. Oh, you can't do that, though. Oh, you got to tackle. You got to tackle.
But we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Looking to pass. It's Bentley. They're working that left side.
Good hit, good hit. Push him out, push him out.
Gets nothing done on that play, but look at them.
They were shifting like crazy, man.
They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
I'm being held. Oh, God.
It's Barnes. Makes the stop at the 40, but it's a
he just carried him. I was tackling him, and he picked, and the other guy picked him up and carried him another 5 yards.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Here we go. Yeah, we pinched him. I was a little afraid they were going to try to come up the middle with that one.
2nd and 9 sends 3 receivers to the right. Right back to the well.
I got to stop trying to strip the ball. What was that? Which one? Which one?
The earth is shaking. Bounce house living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the field.
That's Big 12 tackling, man.
On the gun, wants to pass. Gonna take
Oh, yes. No. He gets the Kimbe Mutombo. Look at this SWAT. Look at this SWAT. I pulled out. I didn't even run. I was like, I'm going to drop in the flat out here. Look at big number 98, dude. Look at this reaction. Bow. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about Wimby every night and day. Spread my wings and I swat that away.
3rd and short.
That was beautiful.
Throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with
are they going to go for it? I thought that was 4th down.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Fires left. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't.
Looks like prime JJ SWAT. That does. You're not wrong. They threw it into triple coverage there. I don't want to do that. I want to run the ball. They got 8 in the box though, man. 8 in the box. I think I can still run it on him.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Breaks into the open. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Wow,
we're going to go from that to spreading them out.
To rip off that one for a 1st down.
Bridgewater, man. We'll see what they do. They got to pull out over there. Oh, you got to. Come on, Bridge. You got nobody on you. You got to look. You got to look sooner, Bridgewater. I like this play right here. It's a little swing pass to Swint.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last
oh, that's a good play. What a call.
Easy one to the back. Makes the grab in their space.
What a call. Got him right into the blitz on that side. That's huge.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
And we had the numbers over there. I don't really know why that went wrong. Sometimes the computer, they just react in really like enhanced ways. Like, look at this guy. He's guarding it. I guess he's just guarding the zone. I was like, I thought he was guarding this underneath guy. So I thought, I'm going to throw to this guy because he's coming down on this guy. And so this guy's going to slip in between. But instead I sailed it. I sailed it long. Like, he's open right here if he sits. But that's also what I haven't done is I forgot to turn on for them to sit in their zones.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Hauls it in. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that.
I did forget to tell them I got hit as I let it go. I didn't even notice. Just keep my eyes downfield like a true quarterback does. This is what I got to turn on. I like zone awareness right here. So your receiver, they're crossing across. If they detect that there's zone windows in coverage, they'll squat in between. And I like that a lot. It just smart playing.
The Knights come to the line with a
okay, we can get a 1st down if we get on the half-yard line here.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped.
My left guard is injured. Oh, that's okay. We got a good backup, right?
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you could tell the
I got drilled. There was nowhere to go.
Moving and tries to throw a little bit across his body. And why is that dangerous? You're not accurate. You're not accurate with the football when you do that. And you could tell it wasn't close to being a completion. He's got to do a better job setting his feet, making a clear, concise, good throw.
Going for 6.
That's not who I wanted to throw to. I hit the wrong button.
And it's a good job.
We'll take the field goal.
Man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover. And
I messed that one up. I'll take the 3. I'll take the 3.
And it slips just inside that.
We're up 2 tutties. 2 touchdowns and 2 extra points. So technically we're up 3 scores. Feeling pretty good about that. 3 scores.
Have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Tried to hit stick and I wiggled myself right by him. I don't know if I could do that again if I tried.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's
And I'm trying to pump up the crowd. So, like, I got to go back. Oh, shit. Wrong play.
Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground.
You know, it works. I should have just...
But not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that.
Why am I in a nickel?
It'll be a
I don't want to play nickel. I probably should be playing nickel, but I'm kind of a 4-3 guy, you know what I mean?
Pulls and throws off the RPO. Could not make his way to the corner.
It somehow ended up on coach suggestions, even though I haven't. I hate when it throws you into coach suggestions, even though you don't want to be.
The screen quickly to see if he can make somebody miss. Doesn't work there, but that should not be the last time you run that play.
Fires to the big fella, and they pick up just a few on that completion. And this offense
3rd and 6. There we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Really in trouble. To the air. It's Bentley.
Oh. We had the pressure. We had what?
He'll be stopped about.
He gave me the bat guy instead of the guy right next to him. I don't understand the switching sometimes. I still, like, as much as I've played NCAA, I switch using 0.
Let's see what he can do with it.
What was that blocking? Oh, like nobody looked at the guy on the left. Nobody. We got to get some runs in, right?
Chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So
Snap
let's
the
see
ball.
If they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
EI always has the worst switches. Oh yeah, like whenever you try to switch, it's like I hit.
Took a little bit too much time at the line.
If I could go back and show it, I would. But there was a guy coming up to hit him, and there was a guy in the far back, and he gave me the far back guy instead of the guy that was nearest to him. And it's like, why would you do that?
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield, trying to escape and get it himself.
Like, what part of me would ever want the guy underneath? Wow, he has 122 yards rushing.
And man, that is the hard part about playing defense nowadays.
Wrong player, or they stop moving. Yeah, it drives me nuts.
It's a pass. Everybody's playing pass, but he has the ability to do that. And we've seen him do it today already. Just take off, make things happen. Now the QB over 100 on the day, and his legs, they're a problem.
Running inside, it's Simon. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
I pulled a couple players, let Ashley get in and get some reps, and then let Simon get some reps.
Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. Not a lot on the return, but they can live.
What'd I do there? One, I threw it to the wrong guy, but he was open. He's actually open right here. And if I throw it to him and I don't sail it over his head, this is a bad throw. Just a bad throw. That's what happens when you're playing as a run first QB, and you try to throw up high to lead them. I'm just trying to throw high to give him a good chance to catch the ball, you know.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every
I threw it about 1 second late, and I threw it really high.
So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver.
Come on.
Enough separation to create a positive game.
It's complete to the right.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
You just sense
like I said, though, I wasn't even trying to throw to him. I was trying to throw to the underneath route. I just got lucky he was open. I mean, I didn't get lucky because he wasn't. He didn't catch it.
Haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second.
They are piecing me up right now, guys.
Will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again.
And of course, I say look inside on that one. And he throws it to the sideline.
7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Incomplete. He was looking for the score there.
I thought that was going to be a draw play.
Here and take a shot at it on first and goal. From the gun on third down. Looking to scramble. Diving for
Ball's
the end
out.
zone, and they knock it out. Defense falls on the ball.
Yes!
And he had an opportunity
Let's go.
to make something out
Let's
of
go.
Things just got
What a
sideways
play.
and the ball came free.
I just like the effort on
What a
defense.
play, baby. Let's go.
Quarterback initially in the pocket. He starts scrambling, and they don't quit.
Man, I was on him right away, too, on the edge, and he just he shouldn't be that fast. He's a pocket passer, and he just smoked me on the outside. He just ran right by me.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own 1. They'll move the wide receiver. 1 man in the backfield, and he gets it. 7-yard pickup on that one. It's now 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Jet sweep to the receiver. Find some fresh air. Brought down at the 12-yard line. That's a first down and maybe the start of a long drive.
Rule number 76, no excuses. Play like a champion. I'm trying.
Looking to throw on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Firing to the right, complete.
There we go. We hit him in stride. Hit him in stride.
Deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26
Fourth quarter.
for the first down. We've reached the end of the period, and it's UCF holding
Fourth
the
quarter.
lead.
We have 222 rushing yards, guys. We're running the ball all over them. And by that, I mean our quarterback is making shit happen with his legs, not with his arm. I think he's completed more passes to the enemy team. He's on fire right now, though.
Drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job.
Let's see. What are they in? They're in nickel.
And then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Throws to the wideout.
Yep.
Complete to the left.
That's what I was anticipating. I was anticipating that one being open. Playing that deep quarter. Farmer here on the stop. Or R1 probably gets it underneath. Farmer. Easy.
Makes the grab. It's Farmer. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
See, when you line up, you got to look at it. Beginning scrambling. Sometimes I'm already look at like 2. So right now I'm going to look at triangle first and see if he's open. He's got the guy that's kind of blitzing, but I think the HB in the middle.
They were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35.
The stream's messing up now.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean,
it's getting a little late. Maybe.
I just like the toughness. The end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It is messing up.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which ones work the best for me?
Yeah, it's
what can I lean on to make sure we win?
Think.
Wants to fire on second down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in and knock it away.
Yeah, and really nice job by the defender. Listen, a curl route's hard to defend. It's hard to get in front of that guy because he's curling back to the quarterback, but he did a good job not getting pass interference, getting around his body, and knocking the ball to the ground.
All down the field. They've got the first down.
We got him. We got him.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position.
From the shotgun down. Here's an in 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
You got to love the physicality. By the
so we can wrap up the stream. That'd be nice.
Free and make stops.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Inside, and I should have changed where I was going with it.
Third and long.
All right, I need a hit.
From the gun, wants to pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown Knights! And the stomping has commenced. They give themselves a little
They got in each other's face. That's awesome. Get out of my celebration. Get out of my celebration.
Running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed,
that's gonna be it.
Scrambling around, this defense
That's gonna be it.
To corral this guy, and if I was on offense,
they just never. They still aren't spying him. You know, I think they're afraid to spy because they're afraid I'll have open receivers. They just don't have the defense to do it. Bruce Woods, he's out. All right, cool. Whatever. 100-yard drive there. That was a 100-yard drive. 14 plays, 100 yards. I don't even know how you get 100 yards.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the...
You hugged the defender you were jawing with? That was great. I liked it. I mean, they just added some really cool stuff. Have y'all seen the jostling between receivers and, like, cornerbacks? How they use their arms and they fight?
Let's it fly.
Awesome.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
I'm getting beat on this outside constantly. I just can't get around him.
To the air, it's Bentley. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Oh, come on.
Lowers those pads. They finally
This guy's way too fast. And, like, Bo Bentley, like, you know, that makes me happy. If he's actually like that in real life, if he's nice like that in real life, I'm going to be super happy as an OU fan. But he's actually an OU player, not a... We're making big moves. Well, they're number 8. We're number 9. So we're at least going to go to number 8. But a top 10 victory ought to pole vault us up to, like, number 6.
The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
I knew that was a screen as soon as I saw what was going on.
You're throwing the football with that last completion. That now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter.
Man, I'm just getting killed. I am getting murdered by this lineman. They have changed this so much. Because, like, used to, you play the edges, you'll, like, constantly get sacks. They have changed it up so much. I'm just getting obliterated, man. Look, I just get, like, I just get put on my ass over and over. How is Stanford number 5? I don't know.
Running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line.
I think he's tired, but my ring is still all green, so.
They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
Complete in the middle. They get him stopped.
What a pass.
Gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. They'll throw it from the red zone. Moving away from pressure. Short gain on the play before he slides. The Red Raiders want to move
Just kind of land in his lap.
Second down, he'll throw it. Caught. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense.
Did Lunker Elway come out of retirement? No, not quite, you know.
Second as there is an injured Knight on the field.
It's probably because what are they in? They're in the ACC, right? No. What is Are they in the Big? What is Stanford in? Are they in the Big Ten? Why can't I remember where Stanford is? Mills has been playing it. I've been watching him play it.
Looking downfield, it's Bentley. Now adjusting. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown,
Bro.
Red Raiders. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They'll go to the air. He's got it. 2-point conversion is good. Just a couple of possessions down, so there is some hope. They still have work to do, trailing by.
They're in the ACC. Yeah, that's probably how they ended up in the college playoffs. They're in the ACC.
They were obviously expecting an onside kick.
So the only team you really got to worry about there right now is Miami, right?
Make sure they get possession.
Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
And
here on the UCF sideline, I can see developing situations
Miami
with the quarterback and the coaches. Their QB
is really good with Mensa. Mensa won the Heisman last year in my league, but he's all they really got.
To get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Back to you.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they made it. Game does funny things sometimes.
Ready, go.
Ready, go.
Ready, go. Ready, go. On the ground with the counter. Picks up the first down. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big
That was a massive hole. That was a massive hole.
Defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in a first down from the 28.
It's a lot of double blocks. I don't like it.
We'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Inside the 50.
I didn't want to run out of bounds.
14-yard line, the offense looking for a score. The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Formation, and they give it to it. Brought
Just,
down, but not before he bowled 10 to the
it is,
so they'll use a timeout here.
What are the Texas Tech Red Raiders cheering for?
Coming up as well.
Why did we cut to the Red Raiders?
We are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are
they looking for coach again?
At you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a
touchdown.
Oh yeah, feels good. Easy win. Another touchdown for T. Swift. T. Swint, not to be confused with T. Swift.
We knew coming in on paper he had a chance this season, but until the lights go on, until you actually go out and do it in real, you can't believe just how good they are. But they've shown now, starting 4-0 on the year, this is a team that's going to
parting of the Red Raiders. See, I like it. I like that. I like that. I might use that. Just call me Moses, because I'm parting that Red Raiders. See. I think my guy's injured. Hold on.
This defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment. They've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and
his foot. I'm calling a timeout to get him out. I didn't need to call a timeout. I literally just gave him a foot. My guy's injured. They might run the ball here.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Great job on
2-minute warning.
They stop him for no gain.
Bo Bentley, 3 yards on the play.
6 yards to go.
They just
unloads quickly. Fights off the defender. He's not going to make it. What a job on
no.
defense to stop him in his tracks. They're going to go from the, on 4th down. He'll try to toss it.
Woohoo, Fitty. Fitty got him.
And the quarterback goes down at the 17.
I think you're feeling when the 4th down guys.
Are they going to let me just like Neal.
Time is left. I think they're going to lose this football.
Joel.
Next time they take the field.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. No gain on the play.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
The Knights have won again. What a game. Solid game. Big formation here.
And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand.
And a running game can be really hard to stop when you got so many guys that can do some damage. And this defense is taking some licks. This QB's made them look silly a couple of times, but they're starting.
Watch them call a timeout.
Gotta like that play right there.
All
Give
right.
it to him and get him on the ground.
Well, though there was nowhere to go. Give the defense credit. Won their one-on-ones up front. Tremendous speed, getting to him and bringing him down for a TFL.
Do I just kick a field goal to rub it in?
Team for a 36-yard attempt.
Right? I feel disrespected. I think we got to kick this field goal. Go out there and put one through, team.
And they didn't need the extra point, but maybe just a chance to stick to the line here a little bit at the end.
I was kneeling. I was kneeling down. Just that they had, so they wouldn't fast forward the ending of the game. GG.
Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to move ahead of their David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know
Oh,
it's going to
no.
happen. They're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is...
Oh, no, guys. This is what I get for playing an online dynasty. A cloud-based dynasty. What the crap? Oh no. We love single player. Is it EA that's down? Either way.
The hatred for us kept them together.
Well, does that questions? You know, does that answer questions? Y'all was questioning whether we could be. Not only did we beat a top 10 team today, but we dominated a top 10 team today. We dominated them. We didn't just beat them. We beat them bad. And we played well. Might face them again we might end up facing them again, in the postseason or in the conference playoffs, the conference championship. So it does make me want to pause on potentially giving them any bulletin board material. But I'm proud of the way our men played today. We had a couple turnovers that we still made mistakes. We weren't perfect. There was turnovers. There was a little bit of issues trying to run the ball, some blocking problems. I feel like we weren't always good in our one-on-ones when it was one man needed to beat another man. A lot of times they didn't win their individual matchups. And you want to see those. You want to see all individual matchups won. There's going to be some moments on film this week that I can guarantee certain individuals in my locker room are going to hope we don't show. Of our defensive linemen getting pancaked, of our offensive linemen just whiffing on blocks. There's going to be some things that they're not going to want to see in the film room, that's for sure. But I can promise you this, that I'm proud of the way they played today. And while we weren't perfect, that's the scary thing. That is the scary thing about this, guys, is we can still be better. We could still be better. Like, we were good today. That was a good football team you saw. We played a good football team. But we can still be better. And, yeah, I hope y'all understand that. Yeah. A lot of yards on the ground. Just made things happen. Just some backyard football out there today. Let's get to some questions. I came in expecting a close game, but you won with a big difference. Does that mean that maybe this team will break the playoffs this year? Well, we broke into the playoffs last year, if you weren't paying attention. And if you're in my press conference, then you should have been paying attention. We made the playoffs last year, all right? We lost in the opening round. We hosted a game in the playoffs in the bounce house, and we didn't win. But I do hope we make a break in the playoffs, not get into the playoffs, but once we are inside the playoffs, I do hope we get the break. We get the monkey off our back of losing in the first round. But there's still a lot of football to be played this year. And while, getting to the playoffs, yeah, that's our goal. That's something we want to do. That is a goal. We believe that's where we belong. But there's still a lot of football to play. We still got the whole Big 12 gauntlet ahead of us, and we're gonna have to power through it. We're gonna have to power through it. So, yeah, we're gonna be ready for it though. Excited, and yeah, big difference today. I didn't really expect a close game, but like you said, I expected them to play well, and I think they did. We just played better. Glenn Cummings, Gulf Coast News. Impressive statement win. Do you think after beating last year's conference winners by 25 that you got the conference championship on lock? Like I just said, though, there's a lot of football to play. And while I think, we really, are the best team in the conference, I believe in our squad this year. We got players on all corners, on all sides. And I really hope that we can really take that conference championship this year. I think we're the favorites to win it after today. I don't know about on lock. I don't think anything's on lock in today's age. There's some good players out there, some good teams. And that quarterback we just faced today, he's one of the best in the nation. One of the best in the nation. All right. Hey, Sari Banders here from Detroit Free Press. What did you put in the QB and how in the running back cereal for fine Russian performance? They ate their Wheaties. They ate their Wheaties today. They probably found some old Wheaties boxes that had Barry Sanders on it, and they were like filled with some jukes and some moves and some speed. I don't know if y'all know this, but our running back, Travion Swint, I almost said Taylor Swift. We call him T Swift in the locker room. He doesn't like it, but we do it. He doesn't think he looks anything like Taylor Swift, and I agree. She's a 10. She's a 10. Travis Kelce, you better watch out. I be coming for fine meats with Taylor, but I don't. She might want some thunder. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, Travis. Maybe she wants to go on Love Island with me. If you weren't at last press conference, you don't get the Love Island restaurant. It's okay. You had to be here for it. Anyways, they ate their cereal. They ate their oats this morning. Proud of both of them. There was late news, you said, breaking out of the Texas Tech locker room that they swapped out footballs with baby oil for the pump fake interception. Are you telling me that Texas Tech is directly involved with P. Diddy? Is that what you're saying? That they were doing some P. Diddy in the locker room with some baby oil and footballs? That's a serious allegation. I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is true, and P. Diddy was involved in Marriott throwing that interception and the ball slipping out of his hand, then I think that needs investigated by the Big 12. I mean, Texas Tech already thinks they could do what they want. They tried to hire a couple years ago. I don't know if y'all remember this. A couple years ago, Texas Tech, they tried to get a quarterback in the portal that was gambling on his own team. He was doing Pete Rose bullshit on his own team, gambling. And they were like, it's fine. He said he was sorry. He said he's going to go get some help. But they were like, whatever. We do what we want at Texas Tech. We got oil money. We got oil and tech money. We don't need your help. Texans doing whatever the hell they want out there. Well, I'll tell you, in Florida, we don't put up with that. Central Florida, you gamble on our team, you better gamble on us to win, and then you better come out and play. If you do that, I probably won't get on with you. Because you putting your money where your mouth is and where your game is. But if you bet on us to lose, and then we lose, you better believe I'm kicking your sorry can to the curb. Don't be doing it. All right. Any other questions before we move on and celebrate this victory over Texas Tech? And, man, the bounce house was great tonight. The fans were great. Got to give it to them. It's loud in there. Oh, I think that's the loudest the bounce house has ever been. Whew. Still got chills. Anyways, go Knights. I'll see y'all next week. Go Knights. See you next week. Guys, the game didn't go. It didn't save the game. What is going on? I don't know. Isn't there a way you can force win? I think I'm disconnecting again. We'll figure it out later. That's we're definitely disconnected. This put it on rookie and just coast back in rather than waste